I promise. Hi, nice to see you all. How's it going? Hello, hello. Sorry, I was trying to do my hair and it wasn't going well. But it's fine. We're here now. You probably can't even see it, but it's fine. Anyway, hi, nice to see you all. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic night. Coffee, you are so fast. Literally so fast. Like, you beat more. And more, unfortunately, more broke his streak now. Oh, who's messaging? Oh, it's coffee. Okay. Congrats on the first, though. It's been a while, but I'm glad to see you back, Coffee. Thank you for the daily check-in 288 times. Thank you for telling chat they're amazing. They absolutely are. Thank you for telling Minnie she's awesome too, because she really is. She's so cute. We went on a little walk today, and she was just, it was more like a run, because like it was a walk, but we were running like half the time just around, and it was really cute. But she's just a little baby. She's so tiny, and then you just look back and just see her like waddling around. I don't know, she's just adorable. Anyways, more congrats on the second, and Pally, literally almost called you Pally Randa, like unironically. Rally, congrats on the third. The bacon is licked. Star City, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Elegant, hello. Thank you for the daily check-in. Do we waffles? Do we get waffles? I mean, do we waffles, Nithel? Nice to see you, Nithel. I would like waffles and or pancakes with hash browns. Waffles are better than pancakes. I said what I said. Waffles are better than pancakes. Why? Because they're crispier or something, I think. I don't know. The little squares are like fun to fill with butter and syrup. I don't know. Maybe that's just a kid in me. Thank you for the daily check-in, Rally. Emerald, nice to see you. Leaving him a pizza for later. Perfect. Thank you so much, Emerald. And Vix. Hi, friend. Just wanted to say hi before I go out to hunt ghosts. In real life or in a game? Because, like... Happy Thursday, nerd. It's not Thursday. It's Friday. Imagine being first like 90 times and getting nothing, but when Coffee does it, he's a world hero. Rally, I have congratulated you many times on your amount of firsts. Hi, Tater Shovel. Nice to see you. I have Coffee. Because it's like one of those days. Not like that. Sorry, apparently staying up until 4 a.m. talking to you last night was not enough for you. I'll try and do better. In real life, I make content around it and host ghost tours at the Haunted Saloon from the beginning of Fallout Innovate. That's so cool, though. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wait. Are you in my Discord? No, you have my DMs. Can you send me? Can you link me your YouTube? I need to sub to you. I have Coffee because it's one of those days. Yeah, too bad Coffee isn't like right here. But, you know, it'd be like that, I guess. Also, I totally forgot. I gotta turn this off, because it's Skyrim day. Yeah, now you have to do it every night. I'll accept that. Rally! It was funny, because I'm gonna put you on blast right now. This is what you get for staying up until... Gosh. Okay, I think it was 3 a.m. for me. Like 3:30. It was 5:30 for you, and you just totally like conked out, and I just heard you snoring, and I'm like, yeah, I think he's going to bed. But then I was like, I wasn't sure if you fell asleep at your desk. So I was like, should I say something and try to wake him up to get him to move to his bed, or should I like just leave? I was like, he probably needs the sleep, and if he was comfortable enough at his desk to fall asleep, then he's probably fine. And then I think you woke up when the call ended anyway. Thanks, Vex. I appreciate it. But yeah, oh, I forgot to open Scrim, so we're gonna have to yap for a little bit. I was in bed. I can't sleep at my desk. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I have fallen asleep at my desk. So, funny story. I don't know if it's funny, but there was a week where my friend didn't have his car for some reason. I can't remember why. And I, for some reason, offered to take him to and from work. No, to work. Just to work. Was it from work? Anyway, to work. But it was like 4 o'clock in the morning when he had to be there. Hi, Caesar. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. And, I don't know why I agreed to it. I must have only had one car at the time, because there was another time where he was driving my car for a while, one of my other cars for a while, because I had a couple spare, Because when I was in college, I had a lot more money than I do now. But I had the money to have a few different cars. Anyway, so he was using one of mine at one point, but this must have been before I actually got multiple cars or something. But I offered to let it. I was like, yeah, I'll take you to work. It's gonna suck, but it's fine. And he's like, are you sure? And I said, yeah, you need to work, you know, like I get it. And you don't have like a ton of friends around here. Neither do I. So I was like, yeah, sure. I'll take you to work or whatever. So fortunately, I think he was staying with his parents, and his parents happened to live like a block away from me. So I didn't have to go way out of my way to get him, but I did have to go like 10 miles each direction to get him to work. Fortunately, being 4 o'clock in the morning, there was not a lot of traffic. And the road that we took was kind of like a back road. And I mean, it's Montana. There's never any streetlights anyway, but it's like a back road and there's like nobody back there, so whatever. You know, it's not like I was going super fast because deer, but I usually didn't have to worry. It was like pretty consistent, like it will take us, you know, 12 and a half minutes to get there. Exactly. And it will never change unless the stoplight decides to be dumb. Then it will take 13 minutes instead. Because there's like one stoplight on that entire trip. But anyway, I had a papasan chair. If anybody knows what a papasan chair is, it's one of those like basket weave kind of chairs. It's really big. It's like oversized, and then it's got a big cushion in it, and then you can sit in it. It's kind of like an angled dog bed, if you will. And I had one of those. I don't have it anymore. I did finally get rid of it. And in order to make sure I would get up to be able to take him to work, I slept in that papasan chair because it was just comfortable enough that I could sleep, but it was just uncomfortable enough that I was kind of glad to get out of it by the time my alarm went off at like 3:45. So I was like, wonderful, time to go. That was a fun time in my life. But yeah, that's my story about sleeping in weird places, other than my car. I also slept in my car for like a summer. That was fun. Papasan chairs are nice. They are, except I used that chair so much that I squished all the squishiness out of the cushion, and the cushion was not fun to sit in anymore. I had to like pile a bunch of blankets underneath because it was basically just like sitting on the basket weave, which was not comfortable, especially after I had mini. Like I cannot sit on hard surfaces anymore. I don't know what it is. There's still something wrong with my hips or something after having mini, and I can't sit on hard surfaces. Like I literally have this chair that I'm sitting in right now used to be super duper comfortable to me, and now like I can't sit in it without an extra pillow in it. I don't know what's wrong with me, but yeah. Anyway, papasan chairs are fun, but mine was really big. I mean, papasan chairs just are big, and it was really nice because it like rotated and everything. But unfortunately, it just didn't really fit in our house, in this house when I moved in. So I went ahead and was like, I'll go ahead and get rid of it then. I don't really miss it that much, but I do kind of, you know, like if we had ever moved, I would have liked to have it back. But we're going to be in this house for the foreseeable future. So, you know. But I do like that chair. I wouldn't mind getting another one. It was a good deal too, since I got it off of Marketplace. I get everything off of Marketplace. So anyway, I'm going to, I forgot to swap playlists because I'm smart. So there you go. Have fun with that sharp cut in the music. I didn't hear it because I don't have my earbuds in. I'm sure it's fine. Which one do I put in today? Apparently my right one, because it's the one that I picked up. Un momento, por favor. There we go. So one thing that I've learned about these earbuds is they're not comfortable and they're not uncomfortable. If I don't touch it, it's fine. It's almost like it's not there. As soon as I touch it, it hurts. I might have like too big of a, I think I have the second smallest. So I have a medium size like earpiece in. I might need to move to the smaller one, but I haven't done that yet. So anyway, I got the game up and running, and I love Skyrim. I know you guys know this at this point, but like, I love this game so much, you know? And I love Oblivion. I've been loving Oblivion. But even while playing it, I'm like, I want to play Skyrim again. Yeah, I'll change to the smallest ear tips. I wanted to try these out for a little while because I was like, well, maybe they just need to break in or whatever. But yeah, I'll probably switch over. I had to do that for mine for a good seal because the rubber's way too stiff. See, I have a good seal, with mine, but they kind of hurt if I like wiggle them around after I've been wearing them for a while. But yeah. Hey Quentin, nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Right, let's go over here and boop. Game. Yay. We did it, we did it, we did it. Okay. I just spawned in and I'm already scared. I thought the sparks coming off was like something coming towards me. Anyway, well, I don't remember what we were doing. Oh, we were in the... Where are we? Oh. We have our clan with us, that's right. We have... Vilcus! I missed you! There's Zora, there's Vilcus, there's Aether, Shargum, Danelit, and you're awful. Almera, I remember hating you. Your hair's nice though. Alright. What is that? Why are you glowing all weird? Do I need to be concerned? Probably. So why? I've been playing for 38 seconds and I've been scared twice already. By my own crew, nonetheless. Alright. Oh, there's a bunch of dead people in here. Why? Oh, there's a bunch of Falmer stuff. I can't remember what I've picked up. Ah, Vilcus, I need help. I'm pretty sure I have the honed sword. Let's see if he has the armor on him. Why? There's so many people. I have to crawl through like a whole crowd just to get to Vilcus.
Stopped. What is it?
You need to see your additional follower inventory.
Of course.
Thank you. Do you have Falmer heavy? You do. Okay, so I don't actually need to hold this stuff. Drop it, drop it, drop it. Great.
Oh.
Alright, there's a couple different ways we could go. It could go that way, it could go this way. That way looks like the way forward, so I want to go the wrong way first. Now, the good news is, sneak in... Man, that looks dangerous. I'm gonna stand in it. No, okay. Anyway, it reminded me of something from the Hunger Games, where you like walk into a beam of light and it would freeze your body and then like kill you very slowly and painfully. Oh, chest. I almost missed you. Or am I going backwards? I figured previous me would have left, like past me would have left me facing where I should be going towards. I don't think I'm going backwards, right? Maybe I am, because why would you do that? There's a lot of dead stuff here, but it's entirely possible all the dead stuff is dead because of story instead of me, but I'm actually this kind of looks familiar. Or does it? Have I been here before? Maybe I have. Imagine I just like lose all the progress that I made last time. Yeah, that chest is empty. I'm thinking I turned around. Maybe? I don't remember this part. But I don't ever remember anything anyway, because I got a small brain. There is a door that's not open over there. There's also a dead goose. Oh, this is a Falmer. He's unlooted. Maybe there's just two ways to go. Empty bottle. We're gonna find out. What is this door? This music is very appropriate. It's very eerie. I think it's called the City Gates or something. I don't remember. Dim Frost. Where am I currently? Dimfrost Luminatory. There's so many dead people. Did we come from over here? Why is the map all weird? That's where we need to go. Why are everybody's dead? Oh, Fallen Adventurer. Holy cow. Wait, Fallen Adventurer. What? Why are there so many dead people? Where does this go? Why did you kill everyone? I don't know. Yeah, I think I did go backwards. No, he has money on him. Maybe he has money on him because I reloaded the game. I don't know. I don't know. There's a chest over here. I think it's probably empty. Yeah, it is. This looks familiar? Does it? I don't remember. I have an awful memory. No, this is definitely not the right way. Yeah, I turned around somehow. Yeah, I turned around somehow. I don't know how I managed to do that. But it's fine. Here we go. Whee! Oh, that's right. I forgot. I jump vertically. Alright. Up. Over. And then... I don't remember where to go! Is that a gate over there? Can I open that? I think I checked this early. Do I need to go down before I go up? Oh, I need to go down. Oh gosh. I don't remember! Oh, this is where I was. Okay. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, we're fine. I mean, I could just reload. I could probably just reload. I'd lose like $20 and a couple arrows, but... Yeah, Ugh. It's fine. Sorry, guys. Took you on a bit of a journey for no reason. Am I talking to people in game or am I talking to the people in real life? You're never gonna know. Yeah, here. That's where we were. This is where we need to go. Yeah, and those things will kill you in like one hit. They're very strong. Alright, this should be correct. I imagine these are gonna open and spawn things on us. Go Wolf, get him! Go Wolf, get him! He missed. There you go. 103,000.
I killed him first.
Amazing. Anything in here? Just a little bit of money. A little bit of money. Ah! Ugh, neck injury. You killed Vilcus! Goodness gracious. Man, these guys have so much health.
We are routed! Fall back!
Vilcus! Ah! Ow! Ow! Oh, okay.
Your worst. You think you can beat me?
Just don't kill Vilcus by accident.
Never back down!
Oh my gosh! I thought I killed Vilcus right when I said that. I got a little scared.
I love the smell of burning flesh.
I got a
It
lot
reminds me
scared.
of my dear mother's cooking. Is anyone else really hungry?
Elmera, you are obnoxious and I don't like you. Also, there is a good reason to collect oil now. So I guess I'm gonna do that. Do 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 do. Yeah, and funny enough, my bow is not enchanted. I need to either enchant it or find an enchanted one. I can't believe I've gone this long without getting like a good enchanted bow. This one does a decent amount of damage. It's my wolf that goes crazy though.
Hey, cut it out before I cut something out of you.
Elmera, you are awful. I don't like you. Shut up. Amulet of Talos? Sure. Okay, I think we're good there. I'm gonna save. And then we're gonna go. Alright, we're good up here.
Did you do that intentionally? Because I have a fireball ready for you if you did.
Elmira, shut up. You're awful. Can you even die? I don't even know if she can die. She can't. She can only be downed. Well, fine. I guess you get to live, but shush. Shush your dumb little face. You say the dumbest things. It's okay, so do I. But I'm allowed to. Oh, geez. You don't look like you, feel very good. Are we standing in water? Or is it just got weird? No, I think there's just a weird lighting effect there. Okay. Another dead guy. We don't want silver ingots. We want gold ingots. Also, dang, the ingot weighs 3.25. Oh yeah, I should probably check my health. Yeah, health does not regen anymore. Okay. That's fine. I didn't want it to anyway. Plentiful healing. Drink it. Chuck the bottle on the ground. Litter! Don't actually do that. That's another one. Oh, crude iron axe. I feel like we don't have. And you. Ebony armor? Actually, I don't know if we have that. Because, like, Vilkas is wearing ebony. Actually, Vilkas might be wearing the companion stuff. Vilkas, where did you go? I need you to hold stuff. Are you wearing ebony armor or the companion's armor? I can't remember.
I'm still here.
I don't know. Here, I'm gonna give you this ebony armor. As long as you're not holding any, you are not. Perfect. Ebony armor, ebony gauntlets, and... might be it, honestly. We're back down to 445. Okay, what's your regular inventory?
Glad to help however I can.
Companions, you have the companion's battle axe. You're not using it though. You have Imperial stuff on you. What are you currently wearing? Oh yeah, okay, you are wearing the companion stuff. I think it's based off of ebony armor. Okay, I'm actually gonna transfer some of the stuff from this part of his inventory to the other part of his inventory. Link shield. He's two-handed, so he doesn't actually use this shield. I wonder if you can make him be one-handed. I mean, you can, I'm sure, if you just, like, take away his two-handed weapons. Move that. Oh, that was a... Oh, I needed you to hold that. My bad. Hold on. Have that back. Alright.
Of course.
Now, I'll give you all of this back in the other part of your storage. Here, take this amulet, take these, take those, take one of those. Very good. Iron armor. Link shield. Okay. And then this iron axe, this bow. I think those are it. We're currently using steel arrows. We did just pick up some more fire arrows, which is cool. I like those, but they're expensive. They do a lot of damage, which is cool, but... Alright.
Let's go.
I think we're all good now. Thanks, Vilkas. And find a way into the Dragon's Den through the barrow. We're gonna have to activate this lever. I don't know where it's gonna go, but... Oh, it's filling the thing with water. That's terrifying. Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I I would hate this in real life is there better be a way out, right? Where's the way? I don't even see a way out. I think I am wearing a circlet of water breathing though, at least. If I'm not wearing it, I do have one. Oh, okay, there is a spot up here. Good. Ah, no. Where are my friends? And Elmera. She's not a friend, but... They're still down there. Nithel, what? Thank you so much for the prime. I really appreciate that. Let me in. Let me out. Let me go. Is it gonna keep going? Is it like a run away from the water type of deal? No, it looks like it stopped. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate it. Minnie is sad right now for some reason. Okay. We should be good. Yeah, I do have my light on too, because everything's dark. Ah! See, the ambient lighting in this game is so much better than Oblivion. Now, obviously, it's... That's a bush. Obviously, it's more realistic in Oblivion, right? But I like being able to see. Oh no, don't crash on me. Okay. Oh, it was still saving. I was like, why? Arrow in the knee. Oh. Why are there so many dead people? Why do you have skooma on you? Are you skooma dealers? Oh, so this is the area where all the dead people are. Oh boy. Oh, and there's a centurion. Oh, you had a gold ingot on you. Yes.
They say all beauty has flaws, but this is a side that is undoubtedly without one.
It is pretty, isn't it? It's a little scary, but it's pretty. Gold amethyst ring, orcish boots. I don't think we have. Hide armor we do have. Now, I'm gonna loot a little bit and then save again because I still don't trust that wolf to not kill poor Vilcus. It's always Vilcus! Like, go after Elmera or something, man. Oh my gosh! Oh, this is open to the outside. Cool. Ah! Oh, there's a dragon!
Much time has passed since we last spoke. For a time I feared
I did not see
you would
him
not
there.
honor my challenge.
Explain yourself, dragon. Why have you lured us here?
It is simple, Dovahkiin. Avrovan Delan. I invited you to join my wandering dead in this Bromlock Strunma. It is my seat of power. Nuz Croesus, now that you are here, the prey is scattered and weak. You shall fall and become one of my Lavu Delan Slen.
Oh, we have to fight
my
this thing now?
army of rotting flesh.
Why are you trying to raise an undead army?
Dalmoro Bakdova. To restore the age of the dragons, I must turn the filth against itself. I invite the strongest of Tazokan to become my Serot Tu Kanar, so that we may begin the hunt. Proda Tir Vokun.
Don't think I will fall so easily, Dargan.
I have many who will answer my call, but you are Matmahas, and indeed, I will be expecting you. Togat Lane, follow if you can, so that I may swallow you in the fury of the North.
This is the darkest dragon I think I've seen in the
Bringing
game.
the dead. We need to find some place to hide.
This way. Up towards the platform over there. Hurry!
Are we just running? I think we're just running. Okay, that's fine. Ah, there's rocks! Ah! Okay. I wasn't prepared for the rocks, not gonna lie.
Someone there?
What do you mean is someone there? Are we just coming in here and pulling the levers? Come on!
Did you hear something? Come on!
Oh, I missed.
Plaything.
Where's Vilcus? There he is.
Hit me again.
Do I pull the lever?
That. You're no match for me.
The lever does not sound like it needed to be pulled. I'm gonna pull this lever.
You like that? I know I did.
What is up? I thought pulling the lever would... Oh, they broke it.
Come on.
Oh. Okay, cool. I guess we're just gonna kill... Who died? Ah! Okay.
Fire, frost, or lightning. My preference is fire.
Just spit on you.
Hey, don't kill Vilcus. Just leave Vilcus alone.
Your next plaything.
Oh my gosh. Aim for the knees. Oh, and that dude over there is alive too. Oh my gosh. Okay, fortunately, because we're so far away, we are actually doing a decent amount of damage. Vilcus, I swear, if you somehow manage to get in front of me when I'm shooting, like, way over there, I will be mad. I've recently started another playthrough of Skyrim on survival mode. I have not been brave enough to do survival mode, especially not with this mod pack, but good on you. And best of luck as well. Don't attack Vilcus or Zora. Okay. Thank you. Oh, ultimate heal. Did somebody just dump a bunch of healing potions out? What happened? Thanks, coffee. Ooh, emeralds? Nice. So, what are we what are we doing? There's so many dead people here. So sad. Elven arrow, gold amber ring, nice. Playing on apostasy mod pack. Ooh, what is that one? I haven't heard of that one before. Thanks for the hedgy outfit. Only got Whiff and Kino that time. Very interesting. Is that a way to go back there? No. Okay. So there's this lever here, but I can't open the gate. I don't know where the dragon went. This guy is still alive. The Ryan Reynolds snake. Hey now. Ooh. Got him. Okay, I still don't see the dragon. I don't know where the dragon went. Voltura? That's not his name. Why is there light? Oh, there. That's right. I forgot. This is open. King's Pawn Vial. Okay. Steel arrows. Vigorous healing. Amber ring. Okay. There's so many dead people. I wonder how many of the small bags I can wear. Anyway. Stamina potions we definitely don't need. I'll take your money. Don't think we need any of your stuff. Oh, you? Arrows? Yeah. Oh, dang. You got a bunch of good stuff on you. Yeah, there was a ton of dead people in here. My goodness. Solution of mending. Yeah, somebody was dumping out healing potions. I think probably one of the people on our squad. Because I don't remember them being just like there. Also, I think the grapes are useful for something, but I can't remember what. Gold opal necklace. Very nice. Oh, shock resistance. We don't see a lot of resistance potions anymore, so I should probably pick those up. Alright, Volthurcra. I was close. Ish. Alright. Defend Stone Hollow. I don't know where I'm going. But that just means it's time for adventure and exploration. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Or don't. I didn't want to go up there anyway. Why? Why? Okay. Never mind. No hardcore parkour here. Oh, does one of these levers open this gate? I bet it does. So one of the levers probably opens the gate. Do we talk to you? Are you good? Oh, you're broken. Fantastic. Hold on. Oops. Disable. Disable. Enable. Okay. Are you good?
I've heard that you can sell Dwemer artifacts on the black market down in Cyrodiil. They fetch a handsome price, too.
Do they? Speaking of, do you have any money for me?
We've made a bit of gold.
I
Here,
love how he's been out on
this
an
is
adventure
your
with us
share.
and still has the money from his shop. That's so cute. His
Lead on, then.
crocheting. Haley isn't here, but... Okay, Zora's good. I like how Zora hasn't broken once. Like, I don't think Zora's broken at all, but Vilk isn't like some of these other ones have. Is it you? You don't. You didn't do the thing that I thought. Oh, there's a button here. There it is. Okay. Whee. All right. Everybody pile in here, please. Worm's tooth. ATL! Time skip goes wild. How are you doing, ATL? Nice to see you. Yeah, it's fine. We just fast forwarded like 500 years or something.
Oh, thank the gods you're alive. Unfortunately, I have dire news. As you were down there stirring the hornet's nest, the Empire sent another contingent.
214? Okay, I wasn't actually
I
sure.
guess the Empire was starting to feel some pain in their purses due to the suspended trade routes. Funny how coin can move mountains sometimes.
Gregor's not here to get the raffle ticket. You sound concerned about something.
That I am. I was hoping to involve as few people as necessary. And what of its trap? Were you able to find out what the dragon was planning?
It aims to raise an army of fallen warriors to storm Tamriel. It's fine.
Gods, then it sounds like the dragon is getting everything it ever wished for today. Now it has what it needs. An army at its doorstep. We need to put an end to this as soon as possible, before it has the chance to turn the Imperial Legion soldiers against us. I fear you're the only one who can do this. Legion soldiers aren't trained to fight dragons. It's up to you now, Dragonborn. Let's go. Until next time.
Oh, coffee's over in Billy's chat, that's why. I'm not surprised, but I was like, ah, that's why he's not here. Is that a dragon yelling at us? Oh my gosh, Turtle! Turtle, thank you so much for the raid! Hi, friend! Oh my gosh, it's so nice to see you. I don't think I knew you streamed, but I'm following you now. The ocean has come to greet you. Welcome the Turtle Dynamics raid. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? How is Marvel Rivals? Fluff Bun, welcome in. That's an adorable name. Oh my goodness. I love that. I've got a friend named, oh gosh. What? My brain just died. Hang on. Hold on. It's fine. Hold on. Bunny VT! She just changed her name recently and I couldn't remember what it was. I was like, oh my gosh, my brain just did not work. But thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I was gonna say, you probably would like my friend Bunny. And then like, I was like, is that even her name? Yeah, Bunny VT. Anyway, aside from the fact that I have the brain the size of a mosquito, mosquito's brain, not even a mosquito. I can't give myself that much credit. My brain is the same size as a mosquito's. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Lots of wins today. Actually, so Rivals was pretty good. Nice. I am awful at that kind of game. I think it's interesting to watch other people play, but I'm like, I could never. Like my friend Grim, for instance, plays Fortnite. He's incredibly good at it, and I'm like, it's cool watching you because you're so good at it, but I could never hope to even be that good. My aim sucks in Rivals. Hey, wait, aren't there a whole bunch of different weapons you can use though? Like you could probably use like a grenade launcher or something, and then you only have to be kind of okay. That's what I would do. I'd be like, ah, yes, explosive arrows. Hopefully there's my brain is not working today. I don't know why it's not working. Friendly fire. Hopefully there's no friendly fire, because I have already killed my own people in Skyrim way too many times. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh my gosh. I was playing Warhammer Vermintide with some friends a little while back. I swear, there's a million enemies and like 3 other people in your squad, and I would only hit the people in my squad. It's fine. I use a lot of the characters that don't need aim or have AoE. Yeah, that's exactly what I would have to do. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you guys need to raid and run, no worries. I completely understand. Take care of yourselves. Eat, drink, sleep, whatever you gotta do. I personally am drinking coffee because I don't know why, but I'm kind of tired. Coffee's helping though. But if you don't know who I am, I'm the Mama Patet. I'm a cozy-ish, family-friendly, chaotic, variety Skyrim and Elder Scrolls streamer. I will figure this out one day. We do Oblivion Thursday, Friday. We do Skyrim Saturday, Sunday. We do Variety on Tuesdays. We have no brain any of those days. So if you want brainless, dumb people playing a game that requires a bit of a brain, you know, you're in the right place. I don't know what's going on today. I don't know why I can't words properly, but you know, like it's worse than normal, but it is what it is, I suppose. Have water. Yes, have water. You have water. I have dirty bean water. That's also cold with chocolate in it. It's really good. But yeah, thank you so much for the read. I really appreciate you. We are playing Skyrim today. We're playing Skyrim. We play it with NOLVUS 6, which is a 3564 mod pack. And it's really cool. I love it so much. We are currently in a modded, like completely modded area. This is absolutely not vanilla. It's a place called Worm's Tooth. I'm pretty sure the mod itself is probably also called Worm's Tooth, but it's really cool. Basically, there's a story about a dragon who is terrorizing the caravans and the trade routes in Skyrim. So we follow the dragon to its lair in Worm's Tooth, and we're trying to defeat it, but it's like giving us a lot of grief, basically. And apparently it's trying to raise an undead army that will do something. I don't think I quite understand why it wants the undead army, but it does. So, you know, it's fine. But yeah, so that's what we're doing right now. I gotta raid around, but I'll hang out. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lyric. I appreciate you so much, Turtle. All right, so yeah, we just left the lair of Worm's Tooth, I think. Hi, friend. Thank you for the deep fry. Thank you for the gurk. I love you so much. It's raining buckets. Holy cow. Sounds like a new Dragon Cult. I love you so much. It's raining so hard. Why is it raining so hard? Stop with the rain. It's still raining. Go away. Oh my gosh. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. By the time I gotta wait like a whole another day. Rain! Oh my gosh, it finally stopped. It took an entire day for that rain to go away. It took 16 hours. Okay, save the game. What are we doing? I will look at my journal in just a second. Defend Stone Hollow from Volthurkraw is the dragon. Now, what do we do? I think I hear another dragon, but I don't see another dragon. I totally just ran into whatever that is. Man, I saw a little video earlier. Nope, that's a dragon. Where'd it go? Oh, that's right. We had another dragon out here that we never took down. We took down its friend. Anyway, I'm on a Facebook page called Did I Just Watch Somebody Survive or whatever. It's basically like a bunch of close calls where people probably shouldn't have survived, but they did. And one of the things that I saw... What in the heck? What is happening? One of the things that I saw was a guy who like threw his little lab coat thing on, but then didn't button it, and then leaned over a industrial mixer. I don't know what it was mixing, like concrete or something, but leaned over this industrial mixer, and his shirt, just like a freaking movie, got caught in this mixer. And it was a really tough shirt. It did not rip, and it almost... I'm surprised it didn't take his arm off. But like, why was I talking about that? Oh, probably because like that little thing over there reminded me of it. Hi, no cap. Nice seeing you, Feel Mods and Potato Tots. What are you doing? Are you okay? You are not okay. You're an Imperial soldier whose head is stuck in a cart. Yeah, these guys are very much not okay. I hear the dragon, but I don't see the dragon. These guys are very stuck. Anyway, I guess we're just gonna keep going this way. Ah! Where is Dargan? I don't see it. I'm gonna assume it doesn't exist. But I guess there's another place though. Oh, there's the dragon. I found it. This place is huge. No, leave it. Vilcus, we got the Imperial soldiers. Those are the ones we just left behind that are stuck in the carts. Yeah, this place is way bigger than I gave it credit for. 500,000 tater tots. Do I want to deal with this dragon right now? This is not Volthurka, whatever his name is. This is a different one. Is this in Skyrim or an island like Solstheim? This is an island like Solstheim. What are you doing, man? He flies so erratically, it's hard to get a shot, you know?
In a world of fools, we stand out above the rest. Here, take this small sign of my friendship.
Ooh! You just gave me a flawless amethyst and an amethyst? Thank you! What a guy. Just handing me jewels. I can't shoot this thing. Oh, okay. Nope. Is that... Okay, that should have hit you. What are you doing? See, you think it's really... If they flew in a more normal pattern, I could probably shoot it, but... It flies super weirdly. Like, I'm surprised some of these aren't hitting. But anyway... Oh, we are supposed to... I think we are supposed to fight this dragon. Well, I've been detected. Well, never mind. Maybe we just go down. Maybe in a way that's not going to get us murdered. I can get closer if I go up this little spot here. I'm sliding. Oh, man. Okay. Maybe I have to go down here and get detected. I don't know. Man, it's so hard to hit you. Stop flying like this. Oh, did he land? Oh, it's raining. Oh, he is landing. Get him, Wolf! It's raining so hard I can't see anything. Oh, this is Volthurka. It might assume you have Dragon Rind. Oh. Gosh, that's loud. You do not kill Vilcus! Okay. Hey, can I have my wolf actually do damage to this guy?
Come on.
Get him, Vilcus! I can't see! There's so much rain! And now Vilcus is like blowing everything up. Oh, it's dead. Neat! Didn't even need to worry about it. Save the game! Who's fighting whom right now?
Is it dead? Is it finally over?
Yeah, Dragon's dead, and they're still fighting something.
I can hardly believe it. We've finally done it then. It's over.
That was
By
kind of
Senator,
anticlimactic,
you
not gonna
really
lie.
are Dragonborn. Well, I guess the next great challenge will be getting this town back on its feet. At least with a legion of Imperial soldiers here, we should be able to get that done much quicker than I would have expected. Once the houses are rebuilt, we'll need to bring over new miners and get the mines back up and running again. But that's my battle to fight, Dragonborn, not yours. You've done us justice this day. Mark my words. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about the bounty on that dragon.
10,000 gold? I
Here,
forgot about that.
10,000
I
gold.
forgot about
You've
it.
earned
I'm glad you
and
didn't.
my gratitude.
Oh, glad to be able to help, man.
The Red Wave should be sailing back to Skyrim soon. But with what happened here at Stone Hollow, likely there are still people around the island in need of help. Do visit us again in the near future. Once again, thank you, Dragonborn, for the help.
You're
act like
very
this won't so
welcome.
easily
Hey,
be
Gregor. I'm surprised Coffee didn't get that. Yay! We got 10,000 gold! Oh, no, not the horse. And this guy. Poor dude.
I love the rain.
And this guy
Paddles has always been a favorite part.
is struggling. Hello! Oh, I took some bolt chaos wielder. I was getting to it. Relax. You clearly. Oh my gosh, look at all the Imperials it killed. My goodness. What happened yesterday? I read a book. I read 8 books. Honestly, not much. I literally spent most of my time reading
I'm still here.
reading
Of course.
the Baron Zaya books. I finally found all of them in Oblivion, and I'm like, I might as well read them. So I did, and they were really, really good. All right, hold those. What else did I just pick up? Oh, I picked up Chaos Wielder. Creatures and people up to level 40 frenzy for 30 seconds. Is this a two-handed weapon? Can I give that to Vilcus? Wait. Can I give that to Vilcus? I kind of want to see if he'll use that.
Sure thing.
So you currently have your Skyforge Steel Greatsword equipped. However, if I take that from, well, I don't want to take it from him. I do want to see him use this though. Chaos Wielder, 42. Give him that. 35. Maybe he'll equip it.
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
He's not got anything equipped right now. Apparently he has the shield equipped.
Let me know. What?
No,
Don't be long. My place is by your side.
I don't know what I just...
You know where to find me.
I don't know what I just had him do.
Excellent.
There we go. I accidentally had him wait. Look at him! I missed him. Okay, he's walking through the dragon. That's fine. So we could stay around here and help people. Oh. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff here. Okay, no, there's like a whole billboard and everything. An Explorer's Guide to Worm's Tooth. Sure, my travels through this cold and unforgiving land have been fraught with peril. Many times I found myself at the mercy of a hungry bear, or at the business end of a marauder's blade. However, despite the danger, this land has a lonesome beauty to it that beckons me to stay. Peering across the sea towards the crumbling ruins of Belenir's Borg, hovering in the distance above a thin veneer of fog, remains a most memorable sight, and one that I will cherish for the rest of my life, as short as that may be on this island. The arrows through the quest board is ominous. I feel like it's just there to like hold the papers up, you know? It's like, we ran out of sticky tack and we ran out of thumbtacks, so we've got arrows. Stab. For those keen with Blader's spell, I implore you, seek out the following locations and behold this island's beauty for yourself. Far to the northwest, you can find a location known locally only as Dead Ship Point. A place of quiet repose and the final resting place of numerous vessels caught in the storms that savaged the Sea of Ghosts. As far as treasure is concerned, I'm afraid most of these ships have been picked clean long ago by the marauders or treasure hunters from the mainland. Along the east of the island, you may find what is now a lake hidden amongst the glaciers. Long ago, the Dwemer built a city here. Many ruins can be seen sticking out of the ice, but the entrance was rumored to be somewhere beneath this lake. There are few brave enough to explore its depths, but it would prove to be one of the few ruins on this island untouched by human hands for 1,000 years or more. So there's actually something under the water. Did you get the word coffee? A lot of reading. Oblivion Erotica. It wasn't quite that bad. Was it? It was terrifying at some points. Like the way anyway, I don't even want to bring it up again, but I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared for that, and it made me really sad. What about a word? Did you get Billy's word? Did you get Billy's word? Not too long ago, Fort Vallis used to be garrisoned by the Imperials in an effort to safeguard the southern shipping passage from seafaring banditry. Sadly, with the state of the Civil War raging on the mainland, the unrest in other provinces, not to mention the dragon crisis, the Imperial presence here on Wormstooth has been scaled back and the fort fell into abandonment. Sometimes on clear days, one may see the highest peaks of Skyrim rising out of the ocean, but perhaps it's just a trick of the imagination. JR got it? Oh, appendix. Okay, nice one. Sorry. As I mentioned earlier, Bellanir's Borg is quite a sight to behold, but even more— oh my gosh, Gregor! Gregor on YouTube! The books you read about a girl too young to bear children, to previous in another world, becoming a call girl and forcibly having her unborn child removed from her didn't seem family friendly. Not that I defined family friendly for you. Billy had it set up wrong. Oh no. What did he do? No, it was it was not quite family friendly, but I don't know if it really counted as— I don't know, I feel like it was too tame for actual erotica. And then he wonders why I get paranoid. Oh man. As I mentioned earlier, Bellanir's Borg is quite a sight to behold, but even more so up close. An old Imperial fortification now crumbling into the ocean. What remains of it is now in the hands of a coven of witches that use its halls for all manner of dark arts. If you manage to climb up the cliffs without being spotted, the view of the rest of the island is quite remarkable. Are you have any obligation to cater to my tastes, Gregor? Lastly, and probably the reason you came to this island in the first place, I must mention Wormstooth Barrow. Nestled amongst the mountains in the eastern side of the island, it serves as the primary reason most adventurers come here to put their mettle to the test in one of the largest dungeons in Tamriel. Though most of its valuables have been picked clean by marauders over the years, adventurers tell tales of hidden rooms and secret passageways, undisturbed for centuries, so who truly knows how large this old Nordic ruin truly is? Gregor's on YouTube right now. Gregor can't get the raffle ticket. I had to turn stream off because I was uncomfortable. Gotcha. That's fair. Yeah, it was definitely— I wasn't prepared for everything either. It got better after the part that you just brought up, but yeah, I wasn't prepared for that either. Was there any more to this book? There is not. But yeah, it literally took me the rest of stream to finish all of those books because of how long they were. The last book was 81 pages. I literally went until 12:30 just reading. I think it's like 12:20. I wish you the best in your endeavors, but I can no longer watch your streams. Thank you for welcoming me into your community and thank you for streaming. Are you— wait. Are you being serious right now? I'm not planning on reading those again. Please don't leave me. I'm gonna be so sad. Let's see. Animal problem, marauder warning, Fort Vallis note. I'm serious? Aw, Gregor. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you super uncomfortable and scare you away. But, you know, if you really do have to leave though, I really do appreciate you being here and helping me out. I really do. So, I hope you have a wonderful life. Thank you for hanging out, Gregor. Thanks for all the help in Skyrim and everything. Hope you have a good life. I really do appreciate it. All right. Let's see. Warlock trouble, Dunyek's request, Marauder warning, Vampire warning. Kill Master Vampire Bloodfrost Burrow? Is that Burrow? The Vigilants of Stindar are hereby issuing a warning to any travelers in the area to stay away from the cave known as Bloodfrost Burrow. Located on the eastern side of Wormstooth, vampires have been spotted in the vicinity. We believe they are holed up inside. Weren't we just in there? We plan to march on their dens soon and put them to the sword. If any able-bodied adventurers would like to join our crusade, the vampire spoils will be a reward. Our mission is simply one of purification. Amon of the Vigilance of Stindar. Did I? Because if we were in there, did I see the vampires? Hey, Seer. Nice to see you. Thanks for the daily check-in. Because there's the Marauders warning. Let's see. The Miners warning. There is a mine right next to us. Attention! Any travelers passing by the steam pools should avoid Grondel Grove until Imperial reinforcements arrive. I can read. We've been mining a rare ebony vein near the steam pools, but it would seem that our excavations have led us into a Spriggan lair. We lost several miners to them, gods rest their souls. If any able-bodied mercenaries or adventurers are interested in providing us with assistance, we can offer 800 gold to anyone able to clear out the Spriggans for us. Also sounds familiar to something we did before, but I mean, I might as well, right? Wait, where was that? Grondal Grove. What was the spot that we cleared out before? Are you winning? I think so. I just had a dragon fight that didn't feel great, but I mean, we won. I feel like it had 3/4 health and then I looked and it was dead. So, let's see. There's one about the Marauders. Lurius! It seems like the clan lord that led the Marauder attack on Stonehollow recently is currently holed up at their main encampment in Cragwater Cavern on the southern side of the island. Now might be the time for you to send one of those associates you've been working with to go in there and take him out before he has the chance to lead another assault our way. Obviously, taking on the entire camp would be ludicrous, but your associate might be able to pay their way in, then search for the clan lord once inside. Let me know if you have further need of my services. Dunyek. I can take these, but like, I've got them written in my journal, so I don't think I'll take any more for now, but it's good to know that we have a little thing here. How's it going, Seer? Always nice to see ya. Who are you? Oh, that's right. We broke up our little clan, probably, right? I saw our clan. This guy is still kind of dying. I wonder if I can fix him. Disable. I cannot disable this guy. Enable. Nope. He's just gonna be there uncomfortable for a while, I guess. Sorry, dude. I tried to fix you. Imagine someone, you're like keeled over, like dying, and then someone's like, if I disable you and then enable you, will you be better? No, I think a healing potion might work a little bit better. Thank you for telling chat they're amazing. They really are. And you have been amazing too, Gregor. I'm sorry again. I didn't mean to make you super uncomfortable yesterday, but it has been really, really nice with you here. So it's fine. I'll just struggle in Skyrim if things are breaking. It's fine. Hi, Pineapple. Pineapple Incorporation. What the adventure doing? Well, I apparently just killed a Dargon. I didn't mean to, or something. And now trying to figure out if I want to stay on this island or if I want to go back to mainland. I kind of want to go back to just normal Skyrim for a while. But we can come back over here and do side quests later. I think if I go to the docks, I can go back to Skyrim. I don't remember where I'll end up, but we'll find out. Let's see. I think if we follow this path, it should take us to the docks. Maybe. What the Dargon? You killed the darn Dargon noise. See, I didn't kill it because I blinked and it was dead. I'm not entirely sure what happened. The thing is, as soon as I started fighting it, it started raining like crazy and I couldn't see anything. And I was like, well, I can't wait the rain out, so I guess we're just gonna pray that it dies, and then it was dead. Like, okay, cool. And it wasn't me that killed it either, because my wolf was like stuck in the... This is the way to the docks. I was like, where am I going? My wolf was stuck, so it wasn't my wolf. I think it might have been Vilcus just like fireballing it to death. I'm not sure though. Better dry your head after the rain or else you'll get a cold. I actually spent most of the day thinking it was gonna rain, and then it like never did. So Minnie and I went on a nice little walk. It was like overcast all day, and then it got really windy. And I thought for sure it was gonna rain on us, and I'm like, well, we should probably get a walk in while we can. And then it was fine. All right. Oh my gosh. That was lightning? What is happening? It might have been lightning. Is that lightning? It's not raining, but it's lightning, so it's just a lightning storm, I guess. Okay, so yeah, I think coming over here should get us back to Skyrim without fast traveling. Always to get a walk down with the clouds, crying like a drama queen, right? Always best, yeah. All right, let me onto the ship. Yeah, it's just lightning. It's probably a bad time to set sail right now, but...
Ready to set sail?
Yep, we're going back to Skyrim.
Ship's ready to set sail. We're ready whenever you are.
Thank you. Okay, we finally made it back. So where did we end up? Near Riften? Oh, no, we ended up near Solitude. That's right. It's been so long since I've been back to regular Skyrim, I forgot where we left. So we leave from Windhelm to go to Solstheim, but we left from Solitude to go to wherever that place was. So I guess it's further north. Cool. So now we can do...
In the Sea of Ghosts.
I've been wanting to finish the quest with this one, In Time of Need. So we need to go to... Not Falkreath. What's it called? Rorikstead. We need to go to Rorikstead. And we're gonna have to walk. Unless Markarth is closer. Markarth is kind of closer. Oh, but we're near Solitude, so we should go to the museum. And drop some stuff off. Up there. Alright. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna go, because I forgot, I have a ton of stuff that I need to drop off at the museum, and then once I do that... Oh. Do we have... I don't think we have Vilkas and Zora. That is not the button that I meant to push. So just for the sake of getting them back. Sometimes fast traveling helps things that are broken. Did they come with me? Yeah, okay. So there's Vilkas, there's Zora. Cool. So now we can walk into the little thing. I always rode west from Whiterun because the one time I left from Markarth I got lost. I know, I swear I stare at my map like all the time because I don't know where I'm going. I'm like, am I going the right way? And then I'm like, I literally just looked at my map like 2 seconds ago. All right.
I've got weapons forgiven, armor forgiven.
All right, yeah. I think we were on Wormstooth for a week. Am I going the right way? I don't know if, oh yeah, I am. Like a week's worth of streams, of Skyrim streams, which is like only 2 days, but that means it's been like 2 weeks since I've been here. So. Right. Is it you? Yeah, Orion.
Oh, you're here.
I am.
I have some exciting news. A benefactor
Oh, a
was
cleaver.
impressed with the exhibits here and donated a relic from their personal collection. You can decide if you want to use it or place it right on display.
Thanks. What's it called? Cleaver of Saint Felms. Deals 0 fire damage. Targets on fire take extra damage over time. Absorbs 0 magicka. That doesn't seem incredibly useful since it does 0 fire damage. But I'm sure it's fine. Maybe it just like lights them on fire and then makes them take extra damage from the weapon itself. But anyway, where did Vilkas go? The drift though. Does it look good? I didn't actually look at it. Oh yeah, no, it looks pretty cool. I'm not... It looks pretty cool, but it also just looks like a big wayfinding arrow. Like yeah, go this way. Anyway. Like a shark axe, it is pretty cool. Unfortunately, I just ruined it for you. Alright. There we go. Vilcus, don't leave!
Let's get going.
Ooh, money?
We've made a bit of gold. Here, love. This is your share.
Thank you. And then I need to get like a whole bunch of stuff off of you.
Of course.
I think everything in here probably needs to go in that chest. Except the dragon bones. You can keep hold of those. I'm holding so much stuff. He's holding so much stuff. Oh gosh, we're only to the G's. Okay, those are just to sell. Backpack, boots, bracers, shield, armor. Anything that's a duplicate will just get spat back out like a vending machine, so we should be good. Oh, I think I had 2 of those daggers. No matter. Okay. Oh, and the wagon shield. Cool. What's my carry capacity at? 1363! Is it just collecting armor sets? No, it's collecting like everything in the game.
Just holler.
Almost everything. Yeah, like one of everything. It's pretty crazy. Alright, so now we're gonna drop off you. Cleaver of St. Phelms. Cool looking, but not gonna use it. Corsair's knife apparently does poison damage? Is that what that is? But it doesn't look like it's actually enchanted to do poison damage. Crossbow. Ebony bow, ebony mace, ebony warhammer. Elven bow. Oh, it needs one of my fire arrows. Only one. You don't get all of them. Glass bow, glass warhammer. Oh, and I did have 2 of those poacher daggers. That's okay. We can sell the other one. Okay, Amulet of Talos. Dragon plate stuff. All of you go in there. Ebony. Ebony gauntlets of poison resistance. Actually, I don't think it needs the poison resistance. We had another pair of gauntlets in there already. Same with the elven ones. Falmer, hardened armor. Helm. We'll sell the legendary one. Probably worth more. Sell the normal one too. Regular Falmer stuff. First spiked gauntlets of peerless archery. I need those. Hold on. Glass shield. Sell those. I have so many glass shields. Whoops. Gauntlets. Hide bracers. Imperial stuff. Iron stuff. There's so much that we picked up. Nordic armor. Orcish boots. Orcish shield. And Thalmor necklace. And the wagon shield. Dang! Also, I think there's probably a couple of gems in here we could dump. No, not the claws. No, not the claws. No, maybe not. I could have sworn I saw a gem that I needed to dump, but maybe not. Okay. Make sure I got everything. I think maybe there was a book or 2. Not a Dance in Fire. Or is it a Dance in Fire? Yeah, you can have that. I'm still carrying too much. Just saw this. See you around, Gregor? Yeah, coffee. Gregor is gone forever. He's not coming back. If you want to see what he said, you can go over to YouTube. Pala. Why do I have 2 of those? Let's see. Oh, you did see in the YouTube chat, yeah. And like, he's not wrong, but it is... I didn't know it was gonna be that, you know? bittersweet goodbye. There's not really anything sweet about it, you know? It's just sad. I know I'm laughing, but it's either laugh or cry, right? It's like vanilla Skyrim stuff. I didn't know it was gonna get that dark and that deep. Otherwise, I could have not done it, but I didn't know. So, all right. No, I didn't mean to hit no. No, stop. Hold on. Okay. Yes. Okay, so we put a ton of stuff in there. I'm still holding way too much. How much stuff am I holding? 602 out of 478. Do I give everything back to Vilkas? I think I do. All right.
Of course.
All right. Yeah. So I think all the stuff I'm going to sell, I'm just going to give to him. And then we'll get bits and pieces or whatever it is at the bottom of Solitude. And sell everything there. Because I think they take everything. So yeah, just everything we plan on selling. Hand them over to Vilkas. Iron plate armor. At least he decided to leave on good terms, not like reporting you to Twitch or YouTube. Yeah. I mean, I don't think they would have done anything. It technically was an honest mistake. You know, I never had anything that crazy before in this game that I've read. Nothing's ever gone that crazy before. Let's see. And like, yeah, technically this game is rated M, but it's rated M for... Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't even have to sleep. It just went ahead and did it. But anyways, like it's not like I knew what I was reading when I started reading it. And other than the one part that made me upset, afterwards it wasn't that bad. And I did censor everything after that anyway. Anything that was a little bit hot and heavy, I didn't really read. But yeah. I don't think Twitch, not like I'm trying to goad anyone into testing that out for me or anything, but
welcome to Bits and Pieces.
You know,
I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
With Twitch being PG-13 anyway, I don't think they would have done too much. All right, who owns this place? You?
Good afternoon.
Yes.
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
All right. Got a lot of stuff to get rid of. I don't have a lot of stuff to get rid of because it's all in Vilkas' inventory. I lied. Hang on.
What can I do for you?
I need my stuff back that I literally just handed to you.
Of course.
It's fine. All right. Now, I can't take literally everything. And she's definitely not going to have the money to take everything, so I'll just take a bit. Like, that's fine.
Let me know if you need anything.
Watch what you're doing.
Oh, sorry, Zora.
Gems are a girl's best friend, but I doubt you would sell your
Come back!
best
No,
friend for
I'm
money.
trying to...
I'm right here.
Not you, Zora.
Right behind you.
Hmm?
Okay. What have you got for
Some might call
sale?
this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Alright. Let's try this again. So, this bow. You have 3,500 gold. That's a decent amount, because we don't really get a lot. Also sell these. I don't need them. We don't really get a lot of money for the stuff that we sell anymore, so... Let's see, you can have that. We'll just sell until the game's like, she doesn't have the money for this. Master Thief go. Wait. What am I wearing? 10% more damage with sneak attacks and spells. What's the other... The fur thing. Where did they go? I want to wear those. Maybe I accidentally gave them back to Vilkas. Oh, and the dragon bones. Dragon bones and scales. Dragon scales. Can't remember which one's better. Oh, and the gold ore. Not the gold ore, the gold ingot. Oh! I thought those were worth 222. Fine. All right.
Be careful out there.
She doesn't have that much money left. But where did Vilkas go? I need to see where those bracers are. I think they're like fur bracers or something.
Can I help you?
Of
course.
I forgot. I read them and I'm like, those look really nice. And then I don't remember what they were. Oh no, I didn't turn them in, did I? Uh-oh. I may have turned them in by accident. That's fine. I don't want them anyway. Really? They're not...
I'll guard you with my... I'm
They're
still
not
here.
in your normal inventory, are they?
I'll be sure to put it to good use.
I know I dumped some random stuff. Uh-oh. I might have put them in there without meaning to. I just forgot what they're called. No, I think they begin with F, and they're definitely not here. Well, that's fine. Oh, I forgot to put that in there, because I'm holding 2 of them. That's fine. I think I've done this at least twice now, where I take it out of his inventory, because I'm like, he's not using it, I need to put it in a thing, and then forget, because it shows that it's equipped on me, even though there's 2 of them. Whoops. Okay. That's fine. So, what was it? Sneak attacks? Master, thief armor. Hide braces the minor assassin. You deal 10% more damage with sneak attacks and spells. So I think that still applies when you're like crouched and shooting. Spells don't really matter for me. Or it would be 15% better lockpicking. So I technically have kept these in order to like switch on if I feel like I'm struggling with a lock. But I don't think I've been struggling with locks so badly that I've ever needed to switch them. And then what am I wearing on my head? I'm wearing the circlet of water breathing. Okay. So we're probably fine. I could sell the thief hood. Well, okay. I think the thief gloves and hood are also currently still on me in case there's like a... If you're wearing all of the same armor, like armor from the same set, and you get like a boost or something, then I could, you know, take a little bit of the sacrifice and wear all of the Master Thief stuff. Ooh, I forgot. Okay, I should probably sell some of these potions too. So yeah, I turned them into the museum, but that's
Trinkets,
fine.
Odds and ends, that sort of thing.
So I'm gonna sell some of my potions. Because I think Draft of Strength doesn't really matter. Hey, NB. Draft of Strength doesn't matter because I just hand everything to Vilkas. Let's see. Fire, health, destruction spells don't matter. Defender, armor rating, that's fine. Extra damage with bows. Haggle for better prices. Probably should be using that now, but no. Caster ignores damage. Illusion we don't need. Strength we don't need. 80! Sneak attacks and spells. Pickpocketing. Breathe underwater. I don't need those because I have the circlets. Cure disease. I'm not a werewolf anymore, so it's probably worth keeping. Although I swear I've never been diseased in this game. Maybe I have. Don't need you. Don't need you. She only has $69 left. Don't need you. Don't need... Oh, well, never mind. You don't have any money left. I might be able to buy something from her. Let's see what she's got. I could take more arrows. Like, that's never a bad thing. 10. That would be $340. This would be a decent amount. Okay. Buy a couple of those. Arrows are nice. Dark Witch? That is light armor. Oh, but that's Magicka, which makes sense. Oh, do you have any better weapons for me? I guess I didn't look. No. Cyrodiilic glass bow does not do more damage than my current bow. Anything here? Not really. I think I sold all of those to you. Okay, so let's go back for our potions. Reflecting staves. Well-being, ultimate stamina. Oh, we're already back to where we were. Cool. So I think we're good. We have $71,000, which is really good for this mod pack. I think by the time I ended my second run, I'm pretty sure I had like 150k. So we're like halfway there. Well, it's not too bad, especially because everything's gotten nerfed as far as like prices go.
Take care of yourself.
I swear some wolf always give me rock joints. I've never seen that. Maybe it's because I don't play survival mode and I don't play hard mode. Maybe you get diseased more in harder modes. But yeah. Alright, where's the door out? There it is.
Pardoned.
You're pardoned, don't worry. Alright. So we still need to go to Rorikstead. And I mean, like, I could go to Whiterun. I could just go south from Solitude. Like, they're very close to the same distance. Now, this has a mountain range in the way, which might be annoying, but I have the money. Let's see how much a horse costs. I am all turned around and lost. Here we go. And I still haven't joined the Thieves Guild. I have so much stuff I want to do, but just haven't done yet. Alright. I need to join the Dark Brotherhood.
Damn rebels.
I don't remember where Ventus is. I think he's in Windhelm.
Hero named Ragnar the Red who came.
He's either in Windhelm or Markarth. No, because he came from Riften, so he escaped. I think he's over in Windhelm. And then we can get kidnapped by Astrid. But we'll do that after we do the thing in Rorikstead that I want to do. So I just need to go south. But, where do you buy a horse here? Is it right here? Man, I don't buy horses in this game. Solitude Stables, I haven't even discovered... Hello? Can I have the cat? Can I ride the cat? That's wild. Hey, who sells the horses around here? Because...
Someone do something.
We also have dragon. Can I ride the dragon? Arcane dragon? And I'm seen. I don't want to be seen. Fight the other people. This guy's just being scared. Look at the cat go. What if I just stay in here for a minute? There we go. Now I'm hidden again. Will it go away? Maybe? Okay, cool. I don't really feel like fighting a dragon right now. Also, I haven't saved and I just did so much stuff with my inventory. I do not want to have to do that again. Do you sell the stuff? I can't talk to anybody here. Why? Are you broken? No, you're scared of a dragon that flew away. Okay. Fine. We'll just use our own 2 feet. Can't see. Oop. Wink.
Until we know the limits of our courage.
Alright. So after seeing some videos of like people trying to suss out whether you should side with the Alakir or whether you should side with Sadia. Oh. Oh! There's a mud crab. Hi! Ow! Stop it. Pull bow out. Probably another mud crab over here somewhere. Ow! Vilcus, watch the fireballs! Okay, I'm just gonna not. We're just gonna go over here. Are those koi? Oh no, they're carp. All right. Oh, there's the dragon. Nope, I say we keep running. Yeah, we're just gonna go over to, Anyway, after watching some of those videos, is that a good guy or bad guy? That's a hunter. It seems like it's kind of an unfinished quest. Not that, like, you can finish it in the game, but they didn't flesh it out as much as they could have, I guess. But it seems like the Alikir are actually the ones in the right. For the most part. Based off of some fan theories. There's no possible way I could go into detail about why. But basically, what's-his-face is more believable than Sadia. Or Sadia, however you want to say her name. Have I ever come to... Oops. No. Not fast traveling. So in Oblivion, you can't move the map with WASD, and in Skyrim, you can't move the map by clicking and dragging it. And I keep doing I keep switching between the two. I keep trying to drag the map in Skyrim. I keep trying to move it in Oblivion with WASD, and, like, it doesn't work that way. To me, it depends on if you view Sadia's body ending up in the catacombs as an oversight due to game mechanics or intentional. Yeah, I believe that was discussed. It's like, why would her body end up back in Whiterun? I think the lore reason for her urn, and it's empty if you look at it, is just like, she probably made friends in Whiterun, you know? And after being gone for 2 weeks, people probably just assumed she was dead and put an urn in the catacombs in honor of her, but it doesn't actually have her body in it. I believe that is the explanation that they came up with. A lot of people said for if the Alikir are correct. Because if it was her actual body and you could, like, loot it and stuff, then that would definitely be a lot more questionable. But since it's just an empty urn with literally nothing in it, then, you know, it could also just be seen as a memorial from, like, her friends in Whiterun. Hi, Bad. Nice to see you. How was your stream earlier? Alright, is this the way that we need to go? Okay, we did manage to find the path. So if we follow this path, this should take us to Rorikstead. The problem is, it's hard to see the path because there's grass everywhere. What the heck? What is happening? Everything is being weird. Climbs rock. Block increased to 20, right? 3 wins, 1 loss are pretty good, actually. Hey, nice. What game were you playing? I didn't get to see. Was it Predecessor? Also, have you just, like, stopped playing Skyrim? Wait. I wasn't paying attention. Is that a Khajiit? Villicus is unstoppable with this. Oh, there is another dude up here. There's an archer. I can't see. We're just gonna keep running. Rorikstead isn't that far away. Alright. Yeah, so the Alikir should be right over here. It was predecessor, and I actually just bought Oblivion Remastered and plan on playing that Tuesday and Wednesday. Oh, yay! That's awesome. Because you played the original, didn't you? So you'll be able to see, you'll be able to compare them better than I can, which is not at all. Yes. Yeah. Did you play it when it came out, or were you on the bandwagon a little too late? All right. And also, it's getting dark and hard to see, so we might do this. We might wait till the daytime. So I don't know where the Alakir actually are. Oh, they're in the inn. I forgot. Never mind. I played the original a lot.
Welcome. Let me know if you want.
Hello.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Do you have news of our quarry?
I have seen the woman you're looking for.
You have? Where? Tell me now.
What do I get for telling you? She's in the Bannered Mare. She knows you're out here.
We cannot go after her. Not without drawing attention. You must bring her to us.
Hey, Piggy.
Lead her to
Been a
the
while
Whiterun
since I was
stables
last here.
outside
No
of the
worries.
city.
Nice to see you.
We will
Hope
wait
you're
for
doing
you
well.
there. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I heard you speak.
For some reason, I thought we were supposed to go talk to the people in the cave. But I guess not. I guess we're just gonna lead her straight to the stables. 1 year, 1 month, 17 days, 2 hours. Dang. You know what? I should probably sleep for the night here.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. Think
I
got a
forgot
clean
who
mug
owns
around here
this
somewhere.
place. Is it you?
If you need a meal or room, I've got both.
Yes, I need a room, please.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thanks.
I'll
Now,
show you
which
to
one
your
is it?
room. Right this way.
I honestly thought I was following for longer.
This room looks comfortable.
A year and a month is a pretty long time. I mean, I've only been streaming for about 2 years, so that's over half the time I've
Let
been
me know
streaming.
if there's anything else you need.
I used the fact that paintbrushes didn't have physics. They would just float wherever you dropped them and built a 2-story house with them.
Welcome.
Really?
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here
I don't know
somewhere.
where Vilcus went, but we're just gonna sleep.
Hot and bloody for my leash. And maybe
I'm not
some
saying
roasted
it's my
potatoes
business, but I have to ask.
Let's sate that up.
All right. We'll sleep in a little bit. We'll go to 9:13. I say sleep in. Like 9:13 is earlier than I usually wake up.
You're right. It's none of your business. How about you keep your nose out of it?
You
Ooh.
keep on like you are. You'll end up with 2 daughters who hate you.
Ha! And what would a witless oaf like you know about raising children?
Some spicy dialogue happening out here.
I'll have some meat.
1 year, 5 months, 5 days. Dang, bad. Honestly, that's longer than I thought. Because that would put you following me before the start of 2024. I didn't realize we met before then. But I'm not gonna lie, a lot of the time that I've spent streaming really goes by like a blur. In a good way, you know? Alright, we gotta go east to Whiterun. I can't believe I wasted this much time. Wow. Wow, what a guy. Alright. Oh. Why do these wolves keep spawning? I'm not entirely sure if if my perk is broken. Anyway, I feel like the last time I tried to go to Whiterun from Rorikstead, I ended up in a fight with people that like were really, really strong over here. But maybe they won't be here this time. To be fair, no, I don't know if there's any to be fair about that, man. Yeah, so that's the... Wait, where am I? Yeah, there's a mountain blocking my view of Whiterun, I think. I'm pretty sure Whiterun is on the other side of this. There isn't, I'm just mean. Yeah, but we knew this. I think going this way is probably going to be the slightly shorter route. A fistful of sky? Why did my thing like freak out like that? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Oh, we found Swindler's Den! Shoot him in the knee!
Want to go?
Ow! Ow! Stop shooting me! There we go.
was the last of them. But we should be cautious.
I'm okay trying to force myself to study for an exam. So the best way you thought to do that was to come on Twitch and watch someone playing one of the most addicting games that was ever made. Good job. Can I ask what your exam is on? But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm sorry your follow alert like screwed up so weird. Okay, Swindler's Den is definitely a place that I recognize the name of, but cannot remember what is in here. Yes, because I'm mad that I'm not playing Skyrim. Studying for human cognition psychology. That's really cool. That's super cool. The Alikir? Wait, what about the Alikir? Are they in the Swindler's Den? Oh, this is the place where they are. That's what it is. That's what you mean. Right, so they had a bunch of bandits covering up for them or whatever. Yeah, so one of the more that I explore the area, the more I'm starting to remember from the video that I watched, specifically by Camel, by the way. Camel works. They have curved swords, man. Curved swords. I'm gonna take that. Anyway, words are escaping me. Oh yeah. If the Alikir were truly evil and, you know, like, there would be a way for them, they would just go into Whiterun and get her and not try to do everything by the law, which is exactly what they're doing. Well, I say exactly what they're doing. They're hiding behind a group of bandits because they know they're not really supposed to be here. They need to get her and drag her out. But there's like, they wouldn't just let Whiterun guards turn them away from the front door if they were the bad guys, I think. You know, that's I think some of the logic that Camel was going through. We love Camel. Camelworks is amazing. Like 80% of the population of Skyrim is bandits. You're not wrong. You are very much not wrong. Shot him in the butt. One of them got arrested for going back, so yeah. Oh, and that stag just fell out of the sky. So there is an Etten. I could get another fire staff. Hey, Sierra. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. There's another Etten over here. Where is it? I took on one of these super early in the game. Got that fire staff and gave it to Farkas. There it is. Can I take it out in one shot now? If it doesn't move too much, maybe. It's moving too much. I missed. What? My AC is out, so I'm doing fine besides being hot. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's awful. Okay, can I take it out from here? That was above its head. I'm trying to get used to the arrow drop. Once I get used to the arrow drop in Skyrim, I go back to Oblivion and I'm like, ah! Hey, Pycon. There we go. Finally landed a shot on him. And there's the other one. Cool. And he took out that mud crab for me too. Is that a dragon that I hear? Maybe not. Oh, did he take? He didn't even take out the mud crab properly. Was he fighting a salmon? Okay, I don't know why that arrow didn't hit. Like, that literally went straight into that mud crab. Hold on, I'm struggling. What? Ah! Yeah, I don't know. I can't shoot to save anybody's life, apparently. It's fine. Alright. Yep, there's another Etten fire staff. Fire salts, which I think we need. Oh my gosh, he's got so much stuff on him. I don't think I need any of this stuff, though. Oh, wait, Oh, there's an ice wolf pelt. Are there any regular wolf pelts? No. Does he have pumpkin rockets? He does. It's the things that Vilcus is holding. They're like fireball shooting maracas. It's great. That Whiterun in the distance. I'm still trying to get over there. I think it is.
Found you. I'll carve you into pieces.
Who are you yelling at? Also, where did Zora go? Zora's way back there. Oh, can I shoot this thing?
Victory or Sovngarde!
Nope, that was too high. He's like mostly in the water. I don't think I can get him. Figured I'd try. Oh, I think he's behind that rock. There's no hope for me. We are running away. But the Western Watchtower discovered? Okay, we need to be careful because the Pillar of Death's mark discovered. Do I want to activate that? I don't know the entirety of the shout. Oh, it's tied to a shout. Okay. That's a dragon. There's the dragon. I say we keep moving. I really don't want to fight a dragon right now. Stay away from the giants. They're chill unless you get too close. So I think if we just run by them, we should be fine. As long as Vilkas and Zora don't, like, freak out. Alright, there's a little den right here. What is this one? Oh, this is Rederin's Retreat. Okay. I'll just keep going. Oh, there's Whiterun. I started going slightly off in the wrong way. Is this cow's horns blue? And his nose is blue? Why? Why'd you paint your cow's nose? I could understand painting the horns, you know, for differentiation, but the nose? That's slaughterfish. Gotta shower, then sleep, so it's lurk time for me. Enjoy rimming the sky. Thanks, Bad. Love you. Have a good shower. Appreciate you being here. Wink. Hey, that's another giant camp. Hey, Cuban. Nice to see you. Ow! Rude! Ow! You smacked me. Mommy hit me. Nernroot yelling at me. Okay, I killed the wrong mud crab. Also, does Zora have a bow? Or something? I swear, somebody's shooting them. No, you have a sword out. You don't have a bow out. I'd say I'll think about you while I'm in there, but I already promised that to someone else. Bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, there's a Nernroot yelling at me, so I might as well pick it up. I can't believe it took him a whole night to make that trip. Looks like he'll literally walk to me. Where am I? It's snowing! Where am I going? I have lost sight of where I'm literally going the wrong direction. This is why I get lost. I get turned around very easily. I get turned around in real life too. Like, most of the time, I will get lost in a parking lot. Like, okay, if I can get out of the parking lot and onto the street we were just on, I'll be fine the rest of the way. But as soon as we're in a parking lot, all bets are off. Like, yeah, I have no idea where we are. I have no idea when I take an exit out of a parking lot, what street I'm on or where I am. Like, I don't know what to do. Whee! Okay, now that we're near the city cell, we're gonna save in case it crashes. Because I don't want to do all of that again. But for the most part, like, walking around outside isn't too bad. What are we doing here again? Oh, leading Stadia to the stables. That's right. Alright, we're gonna do a leisurely little walk up into Whiterun. Oh no. Yeah, Automod, it is a family-friendly stream, so pretty much, like, all the swear words get blocked. I have a great sense of direction IRL, but put me in Skyrim Cave and I'll get turned around every time. I didn't know that, my bad. No, you're good, you're good. I mean, if you were here yesterday, it wouldn't have felt very family-friendly, but it's just because I was reading a book. I didn't know it was gonna get as dark as it did. Try Tang next time. Ah, I passed the spot where Stadia is supposed to be. I think she's in here, right? Oh, hello.
What are you doing that for?
I'm going into the Drunken Huntsman. It's not my fault you spawned in front of my face. Okay, I'm used to being in streams that are more adult. No worries. And, like, I know that Twitch itself is, like, PG-13. I just tend to not swear in stream. Wait, she's not in the Drunken Huntsman. Is she in the Drunken Huntsman? No, she's in the Bannered Mare.
I can tell you're no stranger to the wilds. I'm sure we can meet your hunting needs.
No, she's in the Bannered Mare. My bad. I know, it's pretty rare to find a family-friendly streamer on Twitch. I know of 2 others that I can think of off the top of my head that explicitly have family-friendly in the tags. And Kino is one of them. And he actually added that recently, I think. But Kino is one of them, and Dolblind is another. Dolblind is a Skyrim streamer as well, so if you want another family-friendly Skyrim streamer, Dolblind is good. Hi, Quetzal! Nice to see you! Hope you're having a great day.
I think I got the clean mug around here somewhere.
I'm doing alright. I just lost a friend, but I'm doing okay. Otherwise, I suppose. Sadia! You look different than the last time I saw you.
Any news of the Alakir?
I follow a couple of thieves and one-shot girl. Nice. I'm sorry, yeah. I was unable to defeat them all and they're coming for you!
What? How? I thought they weren't allowed within the city.
They are. They found a way in. We need to get you out of here.
But where will I go?
Is there anything I can do to
can't keep
help?
running forever.
I don't know. Maybe we can hang out tomorrow or something. There's a horse waiting at the stables. I'll make sure you're safe.
After all this, I have to pick up and leave again? If you really think this is the only way, I trust you. Let's not waste any time.
Yeah, also they made her look like super young in this mod pack. She's supposed to be like late 40s, I think. Because in vanilla Skyrim, she's got gray in her hair. Ah, mod pack, yeah. So we'll get her down to the stables and it'll be fine. Where did she go? I am lost already. Oh, she's right there. How do you maneuver up here? Why did you come out this way, Sadia? You can't even get down properly. Oh gosh. Okay. That's fine.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything.
I don't even know where she went. She just went outside a random door and I followed her. And then it turned out to be a door that won't even let you go, like, out. Is that Ayla? No. Nope, it's definitely not. Where is the door out of here? Look, you did a fantastic job of redoing the interior, but I am so lost. It might as well be a dungeon. I can't see how to get out. All right. I don't know where Sadia went, but I'm sure she's ahead of us somewhere. I sure hope she is, at least. So we'll get down to the stables and we'll be all right. Wink. 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 All right. So if she's not here, we can wait. Violating the law, I see. Hi, Meowsies. Nice to see you. Oh, she's literally already been knocked out. I can't talk to her. This person is... Oh my gosh! Kamatu also looks way different.
Now we'll take our friend here back to Hammerfell, where she will pay the price for her treason.
She won't be harmed?
Not on the way back. Once she gets there, it's not up to me to decide what's done with her. And as for you, I owe you a portion of the reward, don't I? Well, here you go. Spend it wisely, and if I may, don't allow yourself to be fooled by a pretty face. You're better than that.
They made you less handsome somehow. Why are you after Sadia?
She sold the city out to the Aldmeri Dominion. Were it not for her betrayal, Tanith could have held its ground in the war. The other noble houses discovered her betrayal, and she fled. They want her brought back alive. The resistance against the Dominion is alive and well in Hammerfell, and they want justice.
So, what
Travel
is it?
safe.
The Skyrim is supposed to happen, what, like 14 years after the end of the war? And, I'm trying to remember. It's been a while since I've seen that video, but I think it's supposed to have happened like 14 or 15 years after the war. And I know that Camel originally was like, she looks too young to have sold anybody out. You know, she would have had to been like pre-teen. But again, in vanilla, she's got gray in her hair, so she is at least probably in her 40s. But his face looks like a little clay monster-ish. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. What does he look like in vanilla? Hold on. Kamatu, Skyrim. What does he look like? Yeah, he looks like a hardened warrior in vanilla. He looks super cool, honestly. And they turned him into a squishy... They kind of turned him into a squishy-faced boy in this mod pack. Like he rides a motorcycle, like a skinhead brute, like he rides a motorcycle. Hi, Interceptor, nice to see you. Now he's a milk drinker in Skyrim's terms. He kind of is. He looks like a pushover. He looks more like a pushover. Sorry, buddy. You just got that kind of face. No, they made him like super squishy looking. Not squishy as in pudgy or anything, just squishy as in like he would be knocked over by wind. He looks like he'd ask you for directions to a peeled apple while holding an apple in a peeler, you know? What? I've never heard that before. Did you just come up with that? Okay. That was one of the things I wanted to do. Now, what was the other one that I wanted to do? Because I was like, oh yes, we could do that after we deal with Stadia's quest. I can't remember because I've got a small brain. The Dark Brotherhood and or the Thieves Guild. It looks like a Papa will sue. My dad will hear about this. I suck at metaphors. Can you tell? No, you didn't. No, that was super funny. No, yeah, like a Draco Malfoy type of face. You know, my dad will hear about this. Anyway, I think I need to go to Windhelm. I think that's where Aventus Avenici is, or whatever his name is. There you are.
Need a ride?
Yeah, I need to go to Windhelm.
Where do you want to go?
I think.
Climb and back.
Send me to Windhelm.
Ever been to Windhelm?
I started the Thieves Guild tonight. Nice. I was considering starting the Thieves Guild, but I was like, I kind of want to do the Dark Brotherhood. Why? I had a reason for it. I had a reason and now I can't remember. My father will hear about this. Yeah. Alright. We made it to Windhelm. I forgot Windhelm got overhauled? Like, this is not what the normal Windhelm looks like when you get to it, right? I don't remember. I'm so used to fast traveling around. I don't fast travel anymore, you know? Because Cicero? Actually, yeah. So I didn't realize that you could have Cicero as a follower. And I'm not going to lie. I will probably release Zora from following me. Because she's just going to remind me of the friend that I just lost. So I'll probably go ahead and let her go. And we'll pick up Cicero instead. The horse stables and stuff are normal, but this bridge is much more decorative. It's very pretty. I might actually go ahead and just... Where did she go? I might go ahead and just take her stuff and let her go.
Something on your mind.
Let me double check. She might have a lot of stuff on her. I can't remember.
I'll carry what I can.
The Ebony Arrow of Death. Excuse me? Deals 100 magic damage in an area. Disintegrating targets with 350 or less health. Holy cow. I kind of want to take that arrow. It's only one. But dang. Why do you have 27 firewood on you? Okay, I'm gonna take your normal glass sword. And then what else do you have? I think most of the stuff is just hers. Dance and Fire, that's mine. I had her pick that up. Yeah, I think everything else is hers. Let me check her other follower inventory. So it's the Air of Screw in particular and all your little buddies. Alright.
I'll be home if you need me.
I don't know where home is for you.
How's about we figure out some way
Well met.
If she ends up back at Tundra Homestead, I don't know. I don't know what I'll do with her. Unless home to her is that cage in which we found her originally. Also, where the heck did Vilcus go? I didn't let him go. Vilcus! He disappeared. I don't know where he went. Also, okay. Windhelm. We'll wander around until we find him. I kind of vaguely remember that he exists in a city that looks kind of like this. And it might be Solitude, and it might be Markarth, and it might be Windhelm. I don't remember. Vilgus is in the local bar. I guess so. There he is. Hi.
What can I help you with?
I need to trade some stuff.
Of course.
By trade, I mean hold these things for me because I'm weak. Hold... Was it a weapon? Oh, Sand Scorpion. Yeah, I picked that up off the ground. Another Etten Fire Staff. And this glass sword. Nice.
I'll guard you with my life.
Meridair? A little Meridair here, a little Meridair there. Oh, this is where the... Okay, that's where this is. Now, where is... Ventus? He's sworn to carry your burdens. He is. And Edgy's not here to free him, so...
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Ah, whoa. Okay, maybe Aventus isn't here. Maybe he's in Markarth. No, he's got to be in Windhelm because he escaped from Riften. So he's somewhere in Windhelm. I just have to find where he is. Actually, let me look at the map. Windhelm Sewers, Windhelm Guard. Susanna the Wicked apparently is dead. Candlehearth Hall. Why are there so many dead people here? Oh, Aretino. There it is. Aretino residence. So I need to go... I don't know. Up and east. North and east. East and north. Okay, I was right. It is Windhelm. I just didn't remember where in Windhelm. Is he down here? I don't know if he's down or... Oh.
Then it's true,
Here he is.
what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar. Always with the nonsense. No, no, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine. Then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child.
Oh my gosh, Virgie scared me.
Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have
Oh
somebody
my
killed.
All right. I won't deny it, child.
I
What you
just
heard
jumped
is true,
so hard.
But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path.
Pause for just a second. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. I was so invested in the stuff. Like, I've seen this multiple times, but I was so invested that I was very taken by surprise. Hi, Virtue. Thank you for the raid. Hi, 60. Nice to see you. Thank you for the bits. Today's my wife's last day at her current job. She gets home in about 2 hours. Nice. Is her schedule going to change too then with the new one, or is it the same schedule? Because I know she works kind of like weird-ish hours, you know, currently. I'm not sure if she's going to work slightly less weird-ish hours. Hi, 60. Hi, Virtue. Hi, Penguin. Nice to see you. There's a mouse in your house. No! Tell me it's not true. No, I'm just kidding. Hi, Roto. Nice to meet you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, drastically. Oh, okay. Cool. Currently 2 p.m. to midnight. She'll start working. Oh my gosh. 7 a.m. to 3. That is literally dead opposite. Oh, I feel so bad for her sleep schedule. I hope she... Tell her to, like, fly to Australia for a week to reset her sleep schedule and she can come back. I go Skyrim. Hope you're having a wonderful stream. Thank you so much. It's so nice to see you. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you playing? That's not my neighbor. You were playing That's Not My Neighbor. I'm sorry. I wish I could have seen that. It's a really cool game, but I've been so busy. So busy. I actually did a lot of stuff today for once. I have been kind of in like a weird little slump recently where I kind of overwhelmed with the amount of stuff that I need to do and then haven't really been doing it. I've just been dying on my couch. But I actually managed to get myself to do things today, and I didn't get to be on Twitch like at all. But I hope you had fun! I have considered playing that game, but I don't think I'd be very good at it. Almost polar opposite, so this is my stream schedule will be matching her work schedule. You're gonna be streaming at 7 a.m. again, Quetzal? Come on! Come on! Wait. Does that mean... Does that mean we won't be able to hang out in the afternoons anymore? She has 1 week off between to reset sleep schedule. We've got it covered. That's good. Hi, Jimmy. Nice to see you. Thank you for telling chat they're amazing. Sorry to raid and run. I hope you have a great stream. No worries. You guys have a wonderful day, or night rather. And if you do need to raid and run anybody else, no worries. Take care of yourselves. Eat, drink, and sleep, whatever you gotta do. If you don't know who I am, I'm the Mom of Tat. I'm a cozy, family-friendly, chaotic, variety Skyrim and Oblivion streamer. There we go. We do Oblivion Thursday, Friday. We do Skyrim Saturday, Sunday, and we do variety on Tuesdays. We're currently doing Skyrim with the NOLVUS mod pack, so there's 3,500 mods in this mod pack, which is crazy. And I'm actually, right now, we started the day off with a little bit of modded stuff, but now I'm back to good old vanilla. Dark Brotherhood. We're about to join the Dark Brotherhood. Technically, we already killed Grella the Kind in this playthrough. Like, I'm pretty sure I have a clip of it on my channel too, because she was like talking to the kids and being absolutely awful. And then I sniped her from the corner of the building and she went down like 100k damage. It was really nice because she's awful. She's not actually kind. She actually tortures the kids. So it's always really great to kill her. But whenever I'm in Riften, even if I haven't actually been to Windhelm to talk to Aventus yet, I'm like, no, you're awful. We're gonna free the children. Hashtag free the children. So, yeah. We are gonna talk to Aventus, tell him we killed Grella the Kind, and then I believe that will trigger the Dark Brotherhood, and the next time I sleep, we should get kidnapped by Astrid. I think. I can't remember. 8 to 3 Monday to Friday. We can on Saturday, Sunday after 3. Sunday doesn't work! Does that mean we can only hang out on Saturdays now? Oh, Anytime Saturday, Sunday, anytime after 3 on all other days. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, so not all hope is lost. It's okay. I'll just have to figure out when I can kidnap you again. It's fine. But yeah, welcome to Skyrim. We, like I said, we're doing the Dark Brotherhood thing. I lost my cursor. There it is.
His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need. My friend died. Things won't be the same without her.
Who's your friend? Did I hear you say something about a cursed child? We still have to figure out our D&D days. Oh, you're so right.
Yes. It is quite sad. A young boy, Aventus Aretino, lost his mother recently and was sent to an orphanage. But he has returned home, and people have heard strange chanting. They say it's the Black Sacrament, the ritual to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Why a little boy would want to contact a group of murderers is beyond me. But he is inviting evil into this city. Safe travels.
Okay, bye. Where did the boy go? Wait. Oh, he ran away. I was gonna ask him. Okay. Oh, I can just go in. I thought I had a log picket for some reason.
Oh, very tired.
Poor guy. Hey,
Sweet mother, sweet mother. Finally! My prayers have
whoa,
been
you look
answered.
different, dude. Are you all right?
It worked! I knew you'd come. I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things.
The body and the things?
An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood.
Yes, of course. So the first time I did the Dark Brotherhood, I just remained silent, but I'll say things this time. The Black Sacrament.
It took so long.
Hey, Sudsy.
So very long. But now that you're here, you can accept my contract.
Contract?
My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften. Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind. But she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
I might have already done that. Uh-oh. I didn't break the game by already. Yeah, okay. Grella, as it turns out, I already killed her.
You did? Really? This is the best news I've ever gotten.
Or find an alternative way to deal with her, excuse me?
Just not that good. You killed the old hag before I even asked. Oh, and please, take this as payment. It's an old family heirloom, supposed to be pretty valuable. It should fetch you a nice price. Thank you again.
Kill Grella the Kind or find an alternative way to deal with her. What the heck would an alternative way to deal with her be? Actually, I don't want to know. I really don't. ATL, are you still here, by the way? Let's see. Ooh. Letter from Steward Yorleaf. Master Aventus Aretino, Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak wishes to express his deepest sympathies at the death of your mother, Nolia. Unfortunately, because you are fatherless and have no other known relations, the Jarl cannot allow you to remain in your home unsupervised. Therefore, no more than a week's time, you are to report to Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften, where you will reside until your 16th birthday, which he is not 16, he's like 12. The Aretino family home in the city of Windhelm will, of course, remain your property. The building will be securely locked and ready for your return 6 years hence. Okay, he is literally 12. No. Well, I guess it depends on how long he was in Honor Hall. So he's like 10. He would be 10. Unless he was there for 2 years, in which case he could be 12. Who knows? Note that I am unsure of the education provided to you by your recently deceased mother, or if you possess the ability to read his letter. I'm currently composing. Therefore, a member of the city guard will call upon you in 1 week at your home and provide escort to the orphanage. Hopefully his arrival will not come as a complete shock. It's kind of like when I'm talking to people who are in ads. I'm like, I know you're in ads and you can't hear me, but I'm talking to you anyway. This is literally the same thing. I don't know if you can read this. And he can't read it, but you know, I'm still gonna keep writing as though you can. With the greatest respect, your leave. I don't really need to keep that letter. Might as well read it and leave it. Frost salts. Ooh. Take those. Now, we haven't been to Soul Slime yet. I am a little bit scared to go to Soul Slime in this mod pack. Because Soul Slime is hard in vanilla. And... Anyway, let's go find the inn. I am not familiar at all with Windhelm. Vilcus is just hanging around. You'll find fire and frost salts, but never fire or frost pepper. I know, right? How dare. All of the dead. Where's the inn? Windhelm sewers, the White File, blacksmith quarters. Okay, Windhelm is a lot bigger than I thought it was. I don't know where the inn is in Windhelm. Oh my gosh, all the guards are like piled out here too. Anyway, I was gonna go to sleep, but I literally don't know where the inn is. They're playing craps. They're what now? Oh, hey, Vilcus. I'm slightly lost. It's a gambling game? Oh, this is Candlehearth Hall, right? If we turn around... Or is this the back of Candlehearth Hall? I think it is the back. Okay, so if we go through it... Oops, sorry, Vilcus. Just smash straight into him. Nope, this is the Palace of the Kings. Oh, this is where Ulfric is. I'm finally remembering Skyrim in general.
Give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord.
I haven't been in here yet.
Don't be so
I want to see what Ulfric looks like.
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on the White One.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us,
they did a pretty good job of staying true to his character, I think. Well, he's got braids now. Let's see. How do you look?
He knows that. They all know that.
No, he looks pretty similar to his vanilla.
You think I need to send both?
His vanilla character. Good job. See, like, some of the characters are fine. Some of them are, like, super different.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
We have floating meat.
I still say you should take them all out.
Okay, anyway. Getting very distracted. But I'm very distractible. Don't forget to drink water, everybody. Alright. Windhelm Palace Underworks. I'm good. I do not need to go into the sewers right now. I'm already about to go to the Dark Brotherhood, and that is terrifying in and of itself. Okay, that's the graveyard area, I think, where the dead people are. Okay, Candlehearth Hall. Wait, is this the inn?
Welcome. Let me know if
I think it is.
I think I've got a clean
I got the Palace of the Kings and Candlehearth Hall like totally mixed up. Nova! Are there graveyards with not dead people? Okay, listen. I meant the murdered person who was not buried there. Okay? Don't yell at me. Oh yeah, that's a graveyard with a dead person. Yeah. Maybe a new graveyard. Oh. No, I'm just teasing. No, I know.
Come on now. My carriage is
Calling me
to
out.
travel.
Calling me out on my dumb sayings.
My friend died. Things won't be the
I
same
need a room,
without her.
please.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Snows most all the time in Windhelm. Better get used to it.
Oh, are you stuck? Is it this one? I think it's this room.
Windhelm's a bit cold for my
Are you good?
tastes. I've got to get out of here.
I think she's stuck, but this bed was owned and now it's not. So I'll save just in case for some reason it's like, you can't sleep in this bed. But I think we should be good. So hypothetically, we should get kidnapped by Astrid.
Let me know if there's anything else you...
Let's just go to sleep.
need.
We did not get kidnapped by Astrid. Maybe things change in the mod pack. Hang on, let me look at the... Let's see. Black Star, retrieve the armor. Enter the hall. Horn. The Dagger of Symmachus! Whoa, wait. I found a journal of Arian's that talks about the Dagger of Symmachus and how he theorizes that it may be held by some kind of ritualist on Solstheim near Fryked Peak. If I find myself on Solstheim, I should keep an eye out. I know who Symmachus is now! Why for is the kidnapping a thing? Because Astrid is really good at kidnapping the Dragonborn, apparently. Where the heck is it? Investigate the ritual site, necromancers. Where is how do start? But why for is the kidnapping a necessary thing? Because it kickstarts the Dark Brotherhood quest. It's not here though. Wait. 5,000 tater tots. Holy tater tots. I don't actually have the quest. And I don't have a Gregor anymore to help me out to figure out how the heck to do these things. Oh, I see. Yeah. Basically, I just traded out the, I think it was 500 for 5,000. Because people were like, I wish I could do more at a time. So I'm like, okay, here's 5,000 instead. And it means that it's less spammy too. So, I killed Grella the Kind and Aventus Aratina rewarded me with a family heirloom. Now the boy can return to Honor Hall Orphanage and live out his childhood peacefully. So yeah, this is done, but it didn't start another quest. Like I thought I was supposed to get kidnapped. What if I wait? I was gonna say, what if I wait? I might as well sleep for a day. Maybe I have to sleep for a certain amount of time, or maybe he needs time to get to Honor Hall Orphanage. I'm not sure. But let's just go for a full day. And see what happens. I wake back up in this bed. I did. Ooh, someone get that raffle ticket. Let's see. Let me double check. How do you start? I thought it was just, you need to speak with Aventus Aretino. After completing the quest, you'll be contacted by the Dark Brotherhood. Wait at least 24 hours, then sleep in a bed. Ew. Okay. I have to pay for the bed again. The new quest is supposed to start when you get kidnapped. That's what I thought.
Got some fresh baked... Sure thing.
So it's the guide that I just saw was like, wait for a day and then sleep. So it hadn't really been a day before I slept.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar.
So we'll try sleeping again.
Let me know if there's anything else.
Okay, you don't have to like stand over me. Sleep for a second again. Yeah, I don't know. It might start later on. Like I'm gonna end up sleeping in a bed again, and I'll have forgotten that I tried to do this. I guess we're gonna go for the Thieves Guild then, because sleeping in the bed didn't do anything. Unless, again, in the mod pack, it's entirely possible that it starts differently. Unless I broke something by killing her early, but I don't think I did. Hey, Chophead! How are you liking Oblivion? I think it's really cool. I think they did a fantastic job on the graphics. I can't compare it to the original since I never played the original, but I think what I see right now is really, really good. I say right now I'm playing Skyrim, but you know. What I see currently is really, really nice. I also totally lost Vilcus. Ooh, we're not gonna wait like that long. Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. He's just looks like a stone statue covered in snow. That's why I didn't see him. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go to Riften and start the Dark Brotherhood quest. Not the Dark Brotherhood, the Thieves Guild quest, since I can't start Dark Brotherhood right now. There should be a carriage out here, right? There it is. Oh! Is it you? Are you the one who owns it?
Need a ride?
Yes!
Where do you want to go?
Riften, please.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Preferably now! I don't want to fight a dragon! Go, 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 go. Can we not go with the dragon here? Is everything broken? Okay, we can't take the carriage when there's a dragon. Oh, wait. Ah! Alright, it's fine. Anyway, hope you're doing well, Chop. It's been a little while. Where did he go? I am not a huge fan of what's happening right now, so I'm just gonna hide in here like a coward. Also, my wolves keep spawning, and I don't know why.
Help me.
I shot him in the tail. Fantastic. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing much damage to him, though. Yee! He got me through the building? Are you serious? Fortunately, he didn't do that much damage to me, but that's like, that was a cheap shot. That was a super cheap shot. Definitely has started some new hours at work. I go in at 5 or 6 a.m. Took 2 months off of stream, but getting back into it. Well, that's cool.
Too cool for my bones.
Starting work at 5 or 6 a.m. kind of sucks, but it's a known bug. If you kill Grelid before reporting to Aventus, it won't start the quest for the Dark Brotherhood. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I'll probably have to use console commands then.
Damn cold up here.
I'm trying to remember. I think I've only done this quest. This is only my 3rd playthrough of Skyrim, so I've only done the Dark Brotherhood once. And the second playthrough I did,
I've got to get out of here.
I killed Grelid only because I hate her, but I did mostly under the law. So I didn't do the Dark Brotherhood at all, so it didn't matter that she died, so I'll have to do console commands to get it to start. Also, by the way, there's a raffle ticket that's still available if anybody wants to claim it. I like being off at 2 or 3 p.m. though. It's nice to miss all the rush hour traffic. That's fair. That's fair. Unfortunately, where I live, that would not avoid rush hour traffic because there's traffic all the time here. It's awful. I don't get to watch the West Coast streamers. Yeah. Very fair. But yeah, I appreciate you stopping in. Even though I'm a West Coast streamer. I know I stream at awful hours for like most of the US and like everybody else. I'm at an awful hour for UK and East Coast, so great. Well, now we're gonna have to wait. And then yeah. I don't know, Shadow, do you know the console command to like force start that quest? I can maybe look it up otherwise. Where is dude guy? There you are. Hey, I need to hire your carriage. We need to go to Riften.
Need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
I do not. Okay. You stream when you can? Yeah. Unfortunately,
Climb
that's
and
very
back
true.
and we'll be off.
I would like to stream more, but
I might have to
I
stop
have
and
a
get myself
baby.
pint at Blackbriar Mead
makes
while
it difficult to do
Almost worth the trip all by itself.
things.
You'll want to watch yourself in Riften.
But if it's a known bug, I'm sure that it'll be pretty easy to look up how to force start it. Nice. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot to actually loot that dragon. It's fine. I think I got the soul from it, but yeah, I think I got the dragon soul, but I don't think I actually looted the dragon. I know I didn't loot the dragon. I didn't even realize it died. But I believe if we just go into... The door is closed? Okay. If we just go into Riften, we should be fine. Great. So Brynjolf should be out here somewhere. There he is.
Never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you carry, eh, lass?
How did I get all my money? I got it from stealing it from bandits, so like that's a not honest, right?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell.
How could you possibly know that?
It's all about sizing up your mark, lass. The way they walk, what they're wearing. It's a dead giveaway.
What do you mean?
Look how you sniffed out my little scheme at the North Gate. You knew it was a shakedown.
Oh, he was the one who said that?
That's what I'm talking about.
Ah, you seem to be well acquainted with wealth.
Wealth is my business. Help me out, and I can add to yours. Would you like a taste?
What do you have in mind?
I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid.
What do I have to do?
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under his stand.
I mean, my stealth is pretty good, so...
I want you to place it
It's
in
the
Branche's
pickpocketing that I'm a little
pocket
worried
without him
about.
noticing.
Alright, why plant the ring on Branche?
There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started.
Yeah, let's... So the guard at the North Gate was your man?
Aye, that he was. And you sniffed him out because he broke one of the cardinal rules of our business. He got greedy. He was told to run the scam on merchants, but he smelled the gold on you, and his judgment went out the window. Actually, I admire how you handled the situation. You kept your cool and you didn't kill him. That's the mark of a professional thief.
Alright, why are we doing this to Branche? Gonna leave a lurk? Just wanted to say hi, glad to see all as well. Thank you so much, Chop. I really do appreciate you. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. You have a wonderful night.
We've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own. Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days.
How am I supposed to do all of this? Nah, we know how to do it. Let's just go.
Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of.
Now, I'm actually going to save. And then I'm going to level up because I believe I can. Yeah, I don't know how many times I can level up, but I can level up. And dumping points into pickpocket sounds like a fantastic idea. Now, if I put points into archery, sneak, or lockpicking, it will force me to make the perk trees legendary, which is, I think, a bug. So I don't want to do that. Let's go for light armor here. And then health. I don't know how many times I can level up, but we're just gonna dump everything into pickpocket and speech. And then, I don't know, maybe enchanting now? Because I do need to enchant stuff. Okay.
I have something amazing to show you that demands
So,
your attention.
we need to steal... Ooh, who are you? Helga? Alright, we are hidden.
Come on.
We have to lockpick this. Hey, Toby! Nice to see you!
What is it this time?
Patience, Branche.
Alright, now we gotta unlock this. Very nice. And then I could just steal all of his stuff, but no, we're just gonna take the ring and the money.
Opportunity. I wouldn't want
Great,
you
and
to
now
get
we have
left
to
out.
plant it on.
That's what you said about the wisp essence.
Franche.
It turned out to be crushed nerve root mixed with
I know we're
water.
currently being
was
seen,
a
but I
simple
believe
misunderstanding.
if we sneak
But this
around back
item
here, we
is
should be
the real
good.
thing. Lads and lasses, I give you Falma blood elixir.
Currently detected.
Oh, come on. Are you talking about the snow elves? The one and only. Mystical beings who live in legends and were masters of great
Come on, our sneak is supposed to be really good.
through their veins.
There we go. We're gonna
How did you
save
get that
here.
thing? No one's seen them in years.
Don't want to get seen. Who am I getting detected by? I could be remembering wrong, but you might have to wait a few days for a courier to show up with a note first before you sleep to be kidnapped. Oh, okay. No! No, we are no, stop. Oh, I can actually pickpocket him from here. I keep getting detected by somebody. The eye keeps opening like right when I go to pickpocket him. It's not Vilcus, is it? Okay, there we go. We should be hidden. Now I just have to plant the ring properly. Medesi's ring.
Well, I see
Oh,
that
we
my
did it.
time is up.
Fantastic.
Come back tomorrow if you wish to buy.
What a waste of time.
Damn. I knew I shouldn't have waited.
Okay. Okay, we got it. We're good. Now we can go talk to Brynjolf again.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment.
They did a
Just
pretty
as
good
I
job of
promised.
keeping Brynjolf
The way things have been going
true to
around
his
here,
self, his
it's a relief
normal
that our
self
plan
from
went off
vanilla
without a
too.
hitch.
Alright, so what's been going on?
Nah, my organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from.
Oh, I'm doing alright. How are
You can
you?
handle it.
I can handle it.
All right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its home in the Ratway beneath Riften, a tavern called the Ragged Flagon. Get there in one piece, and we'll see if you've really got what it takes.
Awesome. Okay. We... Forgot what I was gonna say. I believe we've been into the Ratway already. Also, why is it telling me to go through here? Into the bee and the barb? Does it want us to go out the other side? I mean, we might as well follow the quest marker and see where it goes. If it makes me go in and then right back out. Wait, is there like another entrance or something? Oh. Is there a downstairs exit to this? Oh, there is.
Sorry.
Or something.
Just thinking about my experiments.
Maybe?
Talon, another round.
I think you've had plenty.
Oh, there is.
Maybe you should head on home.
You stupid lizard. I
Is
said
there-
give me some more drink, or I'll have your head on a bike.
Oh my gosh.
Suit yourself.
Wait, so we're downstairs. I don't know. I don't know where this is leading us. But we know we can go through the Ratway. I can't remember if we've cleared it already. But I wanted to start the Dark Brotherhood so I could get Cicero as a follower. That's what it was. Ow, why is there so many people down here? Anyway, we'll see.
Protect yourself right. Buy
There are
armor
so
from
many
Welcome.
people. Is the Ratway here? Yes. Oh, we have a little note and everything. Public notice? Warning! Stay out of the Ratway! It has come to our attention that some misguided citizens have been venturing into the Ratway late at night. To complicate matters, others have seen fit to spread rumors of their disappearance, stirring up talk of the ghosts and phantoms haunting the sewers. We would remind you that the Ratway is not a safe place for commoners, and any talk of ghosts is nothing more than tavern gossip. We will investigate the matter shortly, but in the meantime, take heed and do not enter the Ratway. I'm gonna into the rat way. You can't stop me.
Buying and selling fine jewelry.
I don't want to read the public notice. I want to go in. Okay, I had to take the note in order to get in the right way, so I have not been in here yet. We have Vilcus with us. I'm trying to remember who else, because obviously I've only really ever had Vilcus and Serana following me. I could get Farkas if I really wanted, but I'm willing to try somebody new. Like, oh geez. What the heck? Like Ayla, maybe? Also, that doesn't sound very good. I believe usually when you come in... Oh, the ratways are changed. At least a little bit.
They'd skin us alive if they knew we were doing this.
Why are you always acting like such a big baby? I've gotten us this far.
This far? We're living in a sewer. You said we'd have a house as big as the Blackbriars by now.
You've got Farkas's
You worry
voice.
about bashing people's heads in. I'll worry about the guild, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to check the entrance to the Ratway. Be right back. Hey you, stop right there. Empty your pockets or end up as skeever food.
I'm looking for the Ragged Flagon.
Brynjolf's been sending idiots like you down here for years looking for their hideout. Funny thing is, his stupid Thieves Guild never counted on me and my partner blocking the way. Now empty your pockets or I'll pick the gold off your corpse.
I've killed dozens like you.
No need to get hasty. I was just testing you. You can go on ahead. Let him go, Hunan. All clear.
Okay, cool. I was actually not sure, because usually I just kill these guys. But they will just let you go, I guess, if you intimidate them, so that's cool. I don't know if they'll be aggro to us the next time we come down here, but that bread roll looks nasty. I do not want that. Ooh, that's right. Okay. So, there's rats down here, but apparently there's also... apparently there's a ghost. I don't know if I trust that. So this is let's just open it. Yeah. Pretty obvious trap.
I'll live to drink another day. No mercy!
I literally missed. Okay, so he was fighting the rat, but I believe he's actually a bad guy as well. Because he is showing up red on my map. Anything good in here? No. You're... Level 59! Don't you dare attack Vilcus. Level 59? Glad that rat took him out. Holy cow. Oh, and there's the gloves of the pugilist. Or pugilist. I don't know how you say that word. Okay, and then these are all the traps that we heard triggering. I think there's a bunch in this room I cannot see. Go. There's a room full of them, I think further on as well. Aversion to shock, actually pretty decent. Frenzy poison! Yes, we like frenzy. I don't get to use it that much, but I do like frenzy. I found the ghost! I don't know if it's a bad guy though. Like, what if we talk to it and it's actually just a lost soul trying to get to Sovngarde? This person is busy. Follow the ghost. Oh, geez. Salonus's confession? Is it Salonus or Velonus? Seventh of Morningstar 4E171. My son, I do not have long for this world, but before the winter night embraces me, I would confess a great regret that has burdened my heart for many years. Long ago, my brethren and I were commissioned to hunt down and ensnare a dark and powerful renegade captain, a man who once a proud soldier had become corrupted by a powerful artifact and turned to a great darkness of deed. We fulfilled our commission, but not without great cost, for I alone managed to survive the encounter. Hey, prodigal son. How's it going? But in the many years that have followed this venture, I have often wondered if our deed in ensnaring him was equally evil. For with our combined enchantments, we have bound him to an eternity of misery, for we bound him to the guardianship of the very thing that drove him insane, the artifact. Still writing on my tots. Hey, Chaos, nice to see you. A powerful weapon that now, despite his yearning for it, he cannot yield while he lives. It's a cruel fate for a once great man, for he was just that until grief and anger laid him to bear such utter corruption and malice. That story is a sad tale indeed. But now, these many years on, my heart sees the truth, and I would undo that which was done and free him from his misery. But alas, it is too late for me to take on such a quest. Therefore, I pray that you, my son, will do this task in my stead. I beg you, as a father's last wish, seek him out and set him free. Your father, Celonis. So, that's Celonis. There's also this corpse called Velonis. I don't know if that is just a mistake, or if they're brothers or something. Waiting but writing works too. Oh. Oh, the Guardian Vault. Like, this is an actual place you can open and go into. Do I want to go in there? I don't know. I'm a little bit worried. But this is where the ghost went, so... as long as Vilcus is here with us, we should be fine. And he is, so... I don't like it in here. Yeah, this is not vanilla. Investigate the vault. I don't know if I want to. This is really creepy.
That's impressive.
It is, but like... okay, I can't actually go in there. Also, this reminds me of the secondary area in the Thieves Guild itself. Like, this is just reused, isn't it? The store is controlled by magic. Okay. Oh, magic, stamina, and health, it seems. Ooh, Celonis' Journal Volume 3. We need to find Volume 2 before we read Volume 3. This door is controlled by magic. Okay, so I don't think we're going to be able to open any of the doors. I will check really quick for Volume 2 and see if it's in here. If it's not, we'll just read Volume 3 by itself. Oh, that door's open. Ooh, that's a little creepy. Actually, I'm gonna read it before we go in the door, because if it tells us what we need to know, then it's probably gonna be good. So, it's 22nd of Morningstar 4E131. What was done cannot be undone. We did what we set out to do, and our commission was fulfilled. But at such a horrid cost for all of us. Together we endeavored to lay a trap here with the aid of the inhabitant smugglers and ensnare him. Knowing something of his past, we brought with us the remains of his dear departed wife, hoping that this alone would lure him into our grasp. Our plan worked, but something went horribly wrong. Perhaps it was a mishap of our magic or the deeper magic of the weapon he wielded. I know not which with any certainty. There we go. All I know is that for some reason our enchantment caused his being to divide, and we suddenly found ourselves caught in a battle with three where there had once been one. But with great effort we managed to separate and contain these divisions within the chamber of this vault. But this was a small victory, if any at all, for I have yet to determine the true cause of it. I know not how many of my guild survived the deed, for I cannot break the seals to these doors without undoing all that we have achieved. All I can do is await their return and pray. There is at least some comfort in knowing that our foe can no longer wield his blade, for he and the magical shield are one. He is bound to it. He is now both its prisoner and its guardian. The next day, alas, our casualties were too high, for although we have trapped him here in this vault, it is now clear to me that only I and one other may live to tell this tale. However, there is no time to grieve the loss of our guild, for we must seal this place shut and report to the council at once. They must be informed of what has happened here. My colleague is severely wounded, but hopefully he has the strength yet to assist me, for we must not fail. Okay, so we're still missing Volume 2, but it seems like we don't want to open these doors. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little worried to go in here. But I'm sneaky, so we should be good, right? It is so dark. Oh gosh. Do I need to kill you? I'll shoot you in the knee. How's that? I'll shoot you in the other knee. Oh, do I not shoot you in the knee? Please do not shut before Vilcus gets in here. Thank you. I don't know if I need to be worried. I will take this money. I mean, it's a red ghost. I feel like I should probably be worried. Old smuggler's note. Billy! Oh! Billy, thank you for the raid. Hi, Billy. How's the rest of your stream? You done been raided. Hey, Proto. Hey, PyCon. Welcome in, friends. Nice to see you all. Hey, Lemon Stealer. Nice to meet you over here. Hey, Sarah. Nice to see you all. Hello, hello. Nice to see you all. I know I keep repeating myself. It's fine. How was your stream? How are you doing? I'm gonna go lurk in somebody else's stream now. I didn't have a spelling mistake with word of the day. Don't worry. Oh, Billy. It was anxiety. It was not anxiety. Auxiliary. No, what was it? I forgot. That braid is very cute. Oh, you can actually see it. Yay. I wasn't sure if you'd be able to. Black hair does not show up well on camera. Thanks, Frodo. Ancillary. No. Appendix. How did you spell it? Did you forget one of the P's? Appendix. Yeah, so that's 8 letters. I just noticed it too. It looks cute. Thanks. Thank you. It made me like a couple extra minutes late for stream, but it's cute. Yeah, she's pretty today, I guess. Thanks, Rally. Had to look extra pretty to lose it. It's fine. I'm not upset about it. I couldn't see it at all. Great eyes, Proto. Quetzal watches me in 360p, confirmed. No, I'm just kidding. Just fat fingered an X in there that shouldn't have been in there. Oh, I love it, but too. Thanks. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate you. If you do need a raid and run, though, I know it's getting really late, especially for Billy. Billy, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, wait, it's Saturday. It's the freaking weekend. Never mind. Don't go to sleep. Stay up. Continue playing XCOM or DD2 or whatever it is you do on the weekends. 122p and crying. Yeah, right. 140p. I swear. Okay, somebody tell me if it's just me. I literally pay for YouTube Premium and I have very good internet. This is not me showing off. This is just, I'm confused as to why I open YouTube, I watch a video and it's like, we're gonna default to 360p or 480p. And I'm like, why? I might understand if like I have bad internet, it's trying to save bandwidth, or like I don't pay for premium, you know, so they're trying to have me use less of their server or whatever. I don't know exactly how that works, but you know what I'm saying, right? But like, I literally pay for premium and have good internet. Why do you default to 360 or 480? I don't want to watch. Look, I know most of what I watch is Super Auto Pets, and you really don't need super crisp graphics in Super Auto Pets. But like, I don't want to watch it in blurry. You know, I don't need to feel like my contacts need to be updated, you know? Mine does that too, but I don't have premium, so it must just be a platform-wide default. Okay, understandable to a point, right? Because, yeah, you know, defaulting to a lower resolution is less hard on YouTube, you know? It means that they don't have to spend as much money sending the video out, I guess. I don't know. Again, I don't know exactly how that works, but I do know that streaming at a lower quality, like, helps in general. But, like, even when I go to, like, the settings to have it set at a higher resolution by default, it still is, like, 480p. Like, why are you going to give me that option to default to a higher resolution if it's still going to be 480? It's like, instead of 360, here's 480. Why? Mine starts in 360 if I'm alt-tabbed or if I have more than 3 windows open. See, this is my phone, right? I don't watch anything on my computer. I watch everything on my phone. Sab mentioned, have you played Super Auto? Wait. Have we never talked about Super Auto Pets? I literally started my channel by playing Super Auto Pets. I still play every week with Kino, but I don't really play on my channel anymore. I might as well give him a shout out. I watch Kelby every now and again, but the main SAP creator that I watch is Kino. So if you like Super Auto Pets content and you're awake, it's on Sunday mornings, or Sunday afternoons if you're in the UK. Engineer.
Over.
Hi, nice to see you.
We're gonna have
About
fun
to
with this
binge
thing.
watch your archive. I don't have any Super Auto Pets on archive. I literally started with Super Auto Pets, so those are from like 2 years ago. They don't exist anymore. Those pods don't exist anymore. But if you do want to like see me play Super Auto Pets, kind of, I play on Sundays with Kino every now and again. Thank you for the lurk, Inja. You didn't get me today, but I'm kind of in a mood, so it's getting less scared, I guess. Super Auto abandoned pets confirmed. No, I actually used to have a channel points redeem that was like you could 1v1 me in Super Auto Pets. I think that got used once, but I deleted it because I don't play that game I don't play that game on my own channel anymore. So I'm crying and sobbing. I know. Sarah was just like, "Oh, Super Auto Pets." Oh, okay, you don't want to play anymore. Dang, it's like a really high just for a second, and then I just crushed your dreams. I'm sorry. I know you've mainly been playing Balatro on your channel, right, Sierra? Do you ever play Super Auto Pets? Do you play other games? I honestly can't remember. I did remember seeing the channel point redeem and almost got it just to do that. It is a good game. Like, one of the main reasons. So when I watch Kelby or Eggy, Eggy doesn't do it as consistently. But Kelby was like the sweaty player that I watched, I guess you could say. It was really interesting watching him because I'm not used to competitive Super Auto Pets. Like, it's a cute little sticker animal auto battler. You know, I'm not used to competitive SAP. But it was really interesting watching him because you get super into it. Like, there's strategies that you can truly use to, like, destroy your opponent. Like, Billy and I 1v1'd a decent amount as well when he started because he also started streaming with Super Auto Pets. I'm pretty sure. And, the first time I went into his stream, he was playing Super Auto Pets. He had Baked Potato Energy as one of his tags, which is like the reason that I came in, and we 1v1'd a bunch, and it was really fun. I also think I beat him like every time. Sorry, Billy, love you. Spooky spiders! Ay. Nice to see you. I did remember. Oh wait, next thing you're gonna tell me is you play Balatro and also don't have any VODs. I have played Balatro on my channel before. Billy got it for me for my birthday last year. So last year, February 22nd, the Bluey game came out on Xbox. No, what's it called? Game Pass. I was gonna play it, but I couldn't for some reason, so I didn't have anything to play for the day. And then Billy's like, "Here's Balatro," so I'm like, "I guess I'm playing Balatro for my birthday stream." Thanks, Billy. And it worked out because Balatro birthday Billy stream is great. Anyway, mainly Balatro and Nubbies for now. Oh yeah, that's right. You told me about Nubbies. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. I haven't never played that. I've never seen much gameplay, so I forgot that it existed. I'm sorry. Also, what is going on? Why are all of my things like doubled up? I think OBS is just going crazy. But yeah, that's how Billy and I met. Billy and I met with Super Auto Pets. But yeah, I played Super Auto Pets 4, and I actually don't even know if you have Turbo, so you may or may not be hearing this, Sierra. But we played Super Auto Pets for a little while, and then I believe he went into Dredge. I stayed with Super Auto Pets for at least a couple of months. I do, perfect. So I stayed with Super Auto Pets for at least a couple of months, and then I started doing a little bit more variety, but I do like Super Auto Pets for half of my stream, and then like something like Brotato, or gosh, I don't even remember, just something else for the second half of my stream. I pretty consistently did like 2 games a stream, starting with Super Auto Pets and then something else. But I was also structuring my streams based off of how Kino was doing his at the time. And it was working pretty well, like, you know. But then I kind of just gradually started working away from Super Auto Pets and doing just general variety. So every now and again I would do a stream full of Super Auto Pets, but then I just didn't do that much anymore. And now I get my Super Auto Pets fix every Sunday when Kino streams. And then because he's finally back to posting daily, if I need to play Super Auto Pets just arena, then I'll just play like the weekly pack. But it's usually because I saw a strategy that Kino did and I'm like, that looks really fun, I want to try it. And then I die like 15 times in a row and I'm like, why do you make this look so easy? But yeah, I unfortunately don't play that game anymore on my stream. I do still enjoy it though. And They have a new pack coming out pretty soon. Relatively soon. Like within the next month or so, I think we're hoping for. But the reason I started watching Kino specifically play it, because I watched RCE, Real Civil Engineer, DF, Dangerously Funny, and Blitz? There were a few big YouTubers that played Super Auto Pets like when it came out. RCE, I watch RCE a lot. I want to say it's like RCE, DF, and Blitz. Maybe not Blitz. Maybe it was just Kino. But like those were the Super Auto Pets YouTubers that I first started watching. And then RCE and DF stopped playing it for the most part, but obviously Kino kept going, and I thought the game was interesting. I had it myself. I was playing it quite a lot in school. And I was like, I want to find a dedicated Super Auto Pets content creator, and Kino is kind of who I landed on. And he, after watching him for a couple of years, I watched him for a couple of years before I started streaming myself. But by that time, he had become like a really big inspiration, I guess, to me, like a hero of some sorts. Kind of like I said, the person I structured my original streams off of. And now I mod for him and we talk like almost every day, which is really cool. Like if anybody told me a couple years ago, like you're gonna get to basically like meet Kino and mod for him and talk to him like a friend, I would be like, ah ha ha, you're funny. But no, it's kind of crazy. He actually messaged me yesterday and asked if I wanted to play Rotato on stream one day eventually. And I'm like, wow, I can't believe that's amazing. Yes, of course I do. So one of these Tuesdays coming up, we'll probably be playing Rotato. Because apparently, it's been a long time since I played that game too, but apparently there's like I think there's a local co-op, but with Steam Remote Play or whatever it's called, you can play local co-op games. Love that guy. Yeah, RCE is great. Every now and again, I'm like, why did you do that? Why did you do that, man? But he's pretty cool. Bear's that person for me, though I took my time finding him. Yeah, I think Billy was the first person I found playing Balatro. I think RCE finally is getting into it as well, right? And then Third. Was it Third? Third was playing Balatro for a while. Anti-Pixelated was playing Balatro for a while. Who else? Teeter? Question mark? Teeter Totter might have been. Balatro was huge. Like, it kind of did what Repo and Schedule 1, not quite to the Oblivion standard, but like Schedule 1 and Repo were taking over. Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds, also really big. Probably not the same scale as that, but there were a lot of people playing Balatro when it first came out. Like, it's a really good game. If I stayed with Balatro since it came out, I would have been there from the beginning, probably. Yeah. Third was playing during the demo. I bought it the day of the release. Okay, yeah. I was like, I feel like I remember Third playing Balatro. I'm trying to remember because he used to do pretty much only art streams. Third. Grim used to do the same thing. Grim and Third are like my artist streamers that I followed, and then neither of them do art anymore. Grim plays Fortnite, and Third does. He's been doing a lot of Bazaar recently. But yeah, I think Third was playing Balatro for a while too. But what did he do? He went from art to... Honestly, it might have been art to Balatro. And then he got really big off of Balatro. I dropped it after I got one tech gold stake. I wish I kept going. Really? I mean, are you going to go back to it? Are you going to go back to Super Auto Pets? I'm really excited for the new pack to come out, not going to lie. Also, music decided to not continue. There we go. I was like, why is it so silent all of a sudden? Yeah, I don't know why, but my settings seem to get like reset every time I turn my computer back on. Like, Discord will set itself to online, which is not okay. It should always be set to do not disturb. Now, people are always welcome to DM me. I just have it set that way so that I don't get notifications. But my Discord should always be set to do not disturb. And yet for some reason, every time I've turned my computer on for the last like 2 weeks, it keeps setting my Discord to online. It never used to do that. I don't know why it does that. And now like my Spotify is being weird. I don't know. Waiting for Patat's XCOM phase. I am perfectly content watching you play XCOM and not playing it myself. I don't think I'd be good at that game at all. I've been playing Balatro trying to get more stakes done. I've definitely made some progress. I need more XCOM for sure. No, I don't think I'd be good at that game at all. But what is it? So Blueprints. There was another game. Hang on. I thought there was another game that either just came out or is coming out that I wanted to play, and I don't remember what it was. I mean, Paralives, right? I've been waiting for Paralives for ages because I was gonna play Inzoi, and again, after seeing some of the gameplay of Inzoi, I am so glad that I did not. I'm so glad that I didn't. I'm so glad that I stuck with Skyrim, which, by the way, I have 423 hours in now. All of those hours have been on stream, by the way. I've never played Skyrim not on stream. So 423 hours streamed of Skyrim is crazy. I can't remember. I can't remember. Dungeon Crawler got a big update. I forgot. Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall is also free. So like I have that in my library, but I probably won't play it for a while. What was it? I guess we'll never know. Oh well. It's kind of weird, right? I look at my library and I'm like, I have so many games, and then I look at my library, I'm like, I don't have enough games to. Oh, I still have, I still need to play Smooshy Come Home. Yeah, I don't know what it was. I still need to I still want to play Stray. I don't know. I have a lot that I need to do and want to do. Same! I feel like I have so many games and not enough games at the same time. Like, the thing is, when I was pure variety, because right, I'm only variety on Tuesdays now. But when I was pure variety, there were days where I'm like, I don't even know what I want to play. It's kind of like food, you know? You're like, I'm hungry, but I don't know what I want to eat. It's kind of the same thing. It's like, there's so many things right here that I could pick. Why can I not pick one? Too many, and yet I play 2 games consistently. Yeah. And the thing is, too, like, when I first played Skyrim, I didn't even like it. I didn't. I played it for like a 4-hour stream, and I'm like, I don't like this game. And then I didn't touch it for like 6 months. And then one day I went back to it, and I'm like, I love this game! This is fantastic! What was wrong with me? I was older and wiser. But yeah, so we are currently in Skyrim, as you can see. And this is a modded... Can I have this money? Can I have the money? There it is. We're currently in a modded part of the game, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little scared. It's like you're looking at a menu for a restaurant you didn't even want to go to. Hi, Plasma. Nice to see you. Vilcus is stuck. Can we have you not be stuck? Defeat the Guardian! So we do need to shoot you. Oh, the door closed! Oh, the door closed! Shoot him in the knee! Go, Wolf, go. The wolf missed. There we go. Good job, Wolf. Okay, we're good. Investigate the North Chamber. Nice. Although I took him halfway down with my own bow shot, which is pretty impressive, not gonna lie. How do I get up there? Oh, from here. The Guardian. Steel arrow. Ah! That is a wall. Where's the stairway up? Where's the stairway to heaven? I thought there was gonna be stairs up here. Was that sound in your game? What sound? I don't know what sound you're talking about. Was that wildly repeated throaty sound in your game? Maybe? I did just kill a spirit. And it did make a sound. I didn't think it was that crazy. I missed my jump. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be parkouring here, but... Ah, I missed again. Gosh darn it. But the sound in my ears might be quieter than what I have set on stream. Oh, come on, come on. There we go. If not, then something is outside my glass door. I don't want to peel back the curtains. Yeah, we'll say it's from my game. Honestly, so the other night, this was... Was it Tuesday? No, I think it was one of my nighttime streams. There was a cat fight. I didn't know what it was at the time, but there was a cat fight outside my back window. And it sounded awful. And it scared me really badly. So I closed my window and suffered for the rest of the night in heat stroke because I was like, I don't want anything coming through that window and killing me. That sounded like a baby doing its... Bilkis, why? Sounded like a baby doing its pain sob as if it was coming from the throat of a 50-year-old woman. That's terrifying, and now I'm gonna have nightmares. Thanks. Catfight sounds so terrifying. So the thing is, I didn't know what it was. I thought something was dying. I thought a cat might have gotten like a possum or something and was killing it in the backyard, but like painfully. I didn't know. I wasn't running. Okay. Could just be cats mating. I've heard our alley cat fighting twice right as I was trying to go to sleep. Ugh. And they sound awful. Yeah, just like you said. Ooh. They sound really bad. Let's do an investigate, shall we? If I die, just tell my wife she's adorable. At least I know where you live and go find your body. Okay, there's a potion of extra health. I actually thought that was a soul gem at first. Stamina we don't need. I'll take your lockpick. Ooh! Oh, it was so worth coming over here. Look at all that good stuff. All that amazing stuff. If only that iron ingot was gold, but I'm not going to be a chooser. But no, there was definitely a cat fight because my husband heard it too. And I was like, what was that awful noise outside the window last night that scared me? And he's like, there were cats fighting outside. I was like, oh, wonderful. Fantastic. Glad you knew at least. But, I mean, there were, like, squeals in there, so I thought something was dying. Void salts. Guild mage's notes? Guild mage's notes. How could this have happened? Our plan should have worked, but who could foresee that his weapon would interfere with our simple enchantments? And now we have become ensnared in our own trap. What is this weapon, and what does it herald? I have not a clue. Okay, nope. Are you okay? Ooh. There's a Dance and Fire Volume 4. There's a bunch of good stuff in here. There was someone out there. I grabbed a blade, partially unsheathed it, turned the light on, and opened the curtains. And you saw something? If you need to oh, you don't have the car, you don't have the car, do you? I was gonna say, you can come over here if you need to. A silhouette of a figure was against the wood of my back fence, and as it saw the curtains moved, it slowly turned and walked away. That is freaking terrifying. Grab the dog. Come over here. I'll text you my address right now. Now there's a thud at the front door. Oh my god, are you serious? Do you need to call 911? You've got the dog. Sick the dog on her. Sick the dog on whoever's out there. She's borking. Dead serious. Oh, please don't use the word dead right now. I have the blade. I'll defend this home. You've got a dog who is quite terrifying. I will call 911 for you if you need me to. That sounds like an NPC journal entry. I'm not gonna lie, it is not helping at all right now that things in the game are also creepy. I'll let you know. Fantastic. If we have to pause the stream, you know why. It's to keep Quetzal from dying. Also, this blade looks really cool, so I have a feeling once we finish all of these areas... Sorry? No, you're good! You're good! Just don't die on me, please. sorry, what the heck? Yeah, right? Alright. There's the ghost. Where's the one that we need to fight? What is going on with today? Quetzal, you're not allowed to die. I have things I need to complain about to you tomorrow. The cameras around my house have been disabled. God dang it. I don't know if I'm more scared of the game right now or what's happening to you. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, no way! Bogota! Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Thank you so much for raid! Oh my god, oh my god, there's no way. What is happening right now? Oh my god, thank you so much. Okay, alright. Thank you so much for the follow, Blue Speeder and SMGW. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Also, your camera's being dead is gosh darned freaking terrifying. I will call 911 for you if you want me to. Hi! I don't know, ask me later. I love that. Welcome in. Stinky Egghead. Also, what are these names, man? Those are awesome. Tony Libra, hello. Ready or not, here we raid. Thank you guys so much. Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna cry. It's fine, don't worry. Thank you so much, guys. Please go give Bokobo a huge follow. He's absolutely amazing. We raided him a while ago. And I mean, actually, originally I found him because he raided me like a year ago. But we raided him. We got him back the other day. I've been trying to get him back for like ages. And now you're getting me back again. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, guys. Please, if you're from my community, go follow Bokobo right now. Absolutely incredible person. I hung out for his like 48-hour, 50-hour Call of Duty stream, which was super wild. Incredible gamer. Like, I'm not even kidding. Even at like, you know, 40 hours in, there's no way I would have been able to keep my focus, but like, just killing things left, right, and center. No way I could have done that. I mean, you've seen me shoot in Skyrim. I can't shoot things that are standing still 2 feet in front of me. It's fine. Somehow 4 are dead. Not cool. Cheese man, what? Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub to Pokebola. That is so sweet. Ankle nibbling Toyota. What? Are you... Hold on. Wait. Are you an ankle who is nibbling a Toyota? Or are you a Toyota who nibbles ankles? I need to know. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Hi, Pokebola. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, Nova, what? Potato. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Oh my gosh. Insert bread copy pasta, cheese man. Welcome in, Eleanor. Hello, welcome in, everyone. The doubling is crazy. It's fine. I asked the question, do I open the front door to figure out what that thump was? No, you don't. You stay in your house with your blade and your dog and you freaking let me know if I need to call 911. I didn't know what you were talking about before, but now I heard it. Yeah, it's just like every now and again it doubles up for some reason. Of course, there were a couple follows in a row, so that could be why it doubled up that time. Transer, hello, welcome in. It's our bread copy pasta. It happened about 5 seconds after the person walked away from my back porch, away from the front door. So look at all these adventures with arrows in their knees. Make sure all your doors are locked. Please stay away from windows. Go upstairs. Or leave. I don't know. You don't have the car though, so of course, glad to return the raid. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. Puppy stopped barfing but has not left the front door, sniffing hard. Okay, well, I'm really glad you have Lucy with you because I would feel even more scared for you if you didn't have that dog. He's not that great. He is! Okay, I'm not even gonna defend myself here. He just is really... I was gonna say maybe it's because I haven't seen many Call of Duty streams because maybe that's true, but also like he is though! Like, come on! Yeah, keep the door closed. Keep the door closed. If you can lock them, then without going near windows, then sure, but like, oh my god. I'm so scared for you right now. Classic Cheese. Thank you again so much for the sub. And Nova! Cheeseman moving the sub gifting in here. We got Taste Like Taro Weasel with Measles, Kiro, Infis. Oh, Infis got one. And Kitty. Thank you so much, Nova. You're literally so sweet. Felt appropriate. Potato! Then I took an arrow Anthony, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, you are a Toyota that nibbles ankles. Perfect. Hold on, I just am changing my mental picture of how you look, and now I see like a little tiny Toyota Tacoma, like zooming around and biting. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Oh my gosh, you guys are so sweet. Squid, hold on, Squidello fanboy, welcome in the top 3 here now too. That's so funny. Your Twitch overlay is awesome. Thank you. I made it myself. I'm sorry I can't stay. It was just live for 15 hours. Oh my gosh, no worries. Please make sure, yeah, go take care of yourself. Anybody else who needs to read and run, please do so. I know it's getting very late. Go eat food, go drink water, go use the bathroom, go sleep in a bed. Or sleep on your couch. Who am I to judge? I sleep on my couch. I like my couch. Thank you so much. You are absolutely amazing. Guys, again, please, if you are from my channel, please go drop a follow on Bokebola's channel. He's amazing. I love it over there. Immaculate vibes. I know to say that, but I love it over there. The energy is amazing, and it's like the chat is so fun. I love it. Go sleep. She's gonna take a bit to catch up. It's fine. It's fine. I don't have the car, and even if I did, I'd have to walk between the front door where that figure was to get to the car, and I have no way to leave without with the puppy, and I don't want to leave her alone. That's fair. Although if you walked out the door with the dog, 99.9% of the time that is probably going to scare people away. With just her size, you know, it's not like you're walking out with a dachshund. You know, you've got a pit bull. She doesn't deserve to experience whatever this is alone, even if I'm unsafe. I'm getting shod for better traction, and I'm stretching in case of next necessary physical effort. Rafa! Oh my gosh, hi! Nice to see you. Boom, got her. How are you doing? Nice to see you. I think that whoever this is, if they know how to disable our cameras, they know we have her. I'm gonna put 911 on speed dial right now, and I'm gonna pull up your address because I definitely don't have that memorized. Hang on. Hold on. We're just gonna do the thing where I've really never. Hold on. It's fine. They got your cameras out. I wiped the heck out. It's been a long week, so I'm off to bed. No worries, Ratha. Thank you for stopping in. You're amazing. They got your cameras out. I wanted to tell you I love you before I go pass out. I love you too, Ratha. Patat Doxing Quet's live on stream. No! Look, I'll pause the stream if I gotta call 911, but I gotta get the gosh darn address. I have 4 cameras. They all watch each other's blind spots. Nice. I am a little bit scared for you. I'm a lot scared for you. I literally can't even think what to type in my phone to look up your address because for some reason I'd never. Hold on. Shoot. It's fine. I took a nap today, and during the hours I was asleep, they shut off about 5 minutes apart. I swear if you're creepypasting me, I will drive over there and I will, like, smack you. And then give you a hug. No people were detected. They aren't powering on remotely, so I can't check for footage or anything. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. God, really? Was it in Discord? I'm literally shaking for you right now, and I'm not even the one in this situation. How are you? There you are. Sorry, I said HE double hockey sticks. It's been a weird day for me. And now this is happening. Nope, that's not where it is. This is such a horror game setup scenario. I know. No. You're good. No, you tell us what's going on. I just need to pull your address up so I can tell the cops where to go. I just am struggling right now. Hold on. I can scroll. I can just scroll. It's here somewhere. It's definitely here somewhere. Can you remind me what you're at over here now? Call the cops. That's what they're there for, right? It started with that throaty, gurgly pain cry thing. Yeah, no, I know. There it is. I found you. I'm just gonna, text it to my husband, so it's right there. There we go. All right, cool. I will call the cops for you. If you feel like you're in danger, call the police, or at least my realization of the event started there. Make sure you're safe. If you think someone may be out there, call them. Honestly, yeah. Or if you want to, I don't know, if you want to stay alert and not on your phone, I will literally call them for you. I will pause this stream and I will call them for you. I will send them to your address. I mean, Patat about to be like, why did I get a random address? Venerable Native, thank you for the bits. Sup? Lots of scary things. Okay, game is terrifying. I got a friend who's scared he's about to die. I might need to call the cops. We'll see. No, like, I'm not even kidding. I will call 911. I have my phone in my hand. I will call them. I will mute myself. Don't worry, I'm not doxing your address on stream, but like, I will call 911. I even got 911 on speed dial. Right? There it is. Proof. Proof is in the pudding. Ooh. All right. All I gotta do is push one button, and cops will be on their way to your house. So, you know, just let me know. But yeah, welcome in. Hi. If you don't know who I am having a weird day today. Not gonna lie. But I'm the Mama Patet. I'm a cozy, family-friendly variety Skyrim streamer, and we do Skyrim on Saturdays and Sundays. We do Oblivion because it shadow dropped on Thursdays and Fridays, and we do variety on Tuesdays. What's this green button do? Yeah, right? It calls 911 in order to keep my friend, literally like one of my only friends in this town. Okay. Pretty much my main friend in this town at this point, because the other one is not, we still haven't made up. And I don't know how I feel about that. But anyway, don't knock your phone screen and call them accidentally. No, I won't. Something wet on the front porch. There was something wet on the front porch. It's gone. I can't tell what the liquid left here is. Throw a match on it. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Are you both in America? Yeah, we're both in the same city. Like, we hang out constantly in person. Like, I have his address and I can send the police there. So, like, I can literally, that's why I'm like, I will call 911 for you, because we are literally like 20 minutes apart. I'll grab my husband. Well, no, I can't do that because of the baby. I'll grab my husband, we'll go out there and we'll pick you up, but love it. Yeah, I know. And we were friends for like a year before we found out that we lived near each other. But he stopped streaming for a little while, and I finally reached out and I was like, I miss you. When are you coming back? And then somehow or other, that ended up being, we somehow got into a conversation about general vicinity of like where we live and the state. And I'm like, I did not know you were in the same state as me. And he's like, oh yeah, actually, I live in this town. And I'm like, no way, so am I. If you're in America, get your gun. I don't think he has a gun. I have one, but I don't know where it is right now. It's in storage somewhere. Oh shoot, who we fighting? Hey, Sai, nice to see you. Yeah. So like, not every American has a gun, despite what you might think. But yeah, I will. I mean, I literally have 911 on speed dial. I will call 911 for you if you want. So just say the word. Don't have a gun, but I have several swords that I'm trained up in the use of. That's so true. Hit him with your Jedi stick. What is it called? Lightsaber. I called it a Jedi stick. Majority of the crazy ones, unfortunately. Honestly, it's not the majority. Okay, I don't want to get too far into this. Those are the ones you hear about, right? Because people won't report on people who have guns but don't use them for nefarious reasons, right? So it seems like it's skewed, but realistically, the majority of the people who have guns use them responsibly. Not American enough. Deportation to coffee. Yeah, every American has 2 guns. I've smithed a few myself. Guns? No, I'm just kidding. Thank you for leaving your gun in storage for the Resident Evil 7 protagonist to fight later. You're so welcome. Jedi stick. Fight them with your Jedi. It's fine. I couldn't remember what it was called. You don't want to call my Jedi stick. You did not just call a lightsaber a Jedi stick. Go right the board. It's fine. I couldn't remember. I genuinely couldn't remember what it was called. I was like, oh, it's the thing that lights up. It's the 4th of May for some of us. Oh my god. I hope I made you laugh, but not too loud. Also, is it not raining right now? You're also making me want to close my own window. Unfortunately, my husband is here. My goodness. What a day. Fight them with your Jedi stick! You're welcome. You're welcome. It's fine. Hopefully, yeah. Probably the least effective weapon you have in that house. But you can... It's the coolest looking one, because it's a Jedi... It's a lightsaber. But, yeah, that was quote-worthy. That was... Anyways, hi, welcome in. I'm the mom of the tent. I have all of maybe one brain cell on a good day, and it's been a weird day, so I don't know where the brain cell is, but it's not currently in my head. I'm cackling. Extreme toddler behavior. Is it, though? Like, what are the chances? Lightsaber is so much easier to remember than Jedi stick. Jedi stick is a little... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Bonk him over the head with your Jedi stick and yell, "You've murmured your lash to me!" And, you know, knock him out. It's fine. The brain cell is focused on potentially calling 911, so all is excused. That's very fair. I am, Quetzal, if you could say something in chat so I know you're not dead right now, that would be great. I will call 911 if he doesn't say anything by the time stream has ended. And I will send them to his address. There are 5 feathers left by the back fence. Were they left there on purpose, or did a cat get them? Or a dog? Because it's entirely possible that a cat got it, and that was the thump. So here's my headcanon. A cat got a bird, left some feathers there, ran away. It was a big cat, okay? Left some feathers there, and then ran up to your front door and dropped the bird. And the bird peed or something. And then it picked up the bird and ran away. There you go. That would be the best outcome, I think, would be a cat killing a bird. Bird blood. Bird blood, yeah. Well, if it's not red, well, you might not be able to see it. I don't know. Oh, man. Or a rat. A rat got a bird? Because a rat doesn't have feathers, Coffee. Just in case you didn't know that. Bonk it with your Jedi stick. Cat got a rat? Well, where would the feathers have come from, Coffee? Come on now. There's feathers. Yeah! They're laid out as if counting. That's terrifying. When did you say he's gonna get home? 4 vertical and 1 horizontal? Cats don't have feathers either. Griffins have feathers. Maybe it was a griffin. Lesser spotted feathered rat, obviously. I don't have the brain cell, okay, Mrs. Jedi Stick? Okay, well, I don't know who has the brain cell, because if it's neither of us, then it's just gone. Usually it bounces between the 2 of us. The fact that it is not currently bouncing between the 2 of us means it's just gone. Maybe the cat has it. Are you with Quetzal, or is this completely separate? So, well, that isn't original is Quetzal's, alt. So, his phone is, well, that isn't original, and his computer is Quetzal Cozy. Has the brain cell gone wrong? I am Quetzal's mobile account, yes. Oh, man. I don't even know what to do right now. Like, it feels bad to keep playing, because I'm already scared in the game, and I'm already scared in real life for Quetzal, so, like, I'm just gonna kind of chill here for a second. I thought Quetzal was gone. No, no, no. Well, that is original. It's Quetzal's phone. People still ask why I own a weapon. Yeah, no. No, I don't know why people would question that. Like, literally, there is no reason to question why somebody would have a weapon in this country. It could be for any amount of reasons. It doesn't even matter where you live. I think it's always good to have something to defend yourself with. This is fine. Just keep going, for sure. Safety measures, yeah. Keep this going for sure, yeah. Yeah, I'm 911 up. I will hit the button. I will mute the stream. And I will put Quetzal's address on blast so everybody can go there and beat the living snot out of... No, I'm just kidding. Anyway, I'm gonna drink some coffee in case I need to stay up a little bit later tonight. On my way. I love how it's, I don't know, ask me later right now, who is like on the jump. Like, yeah, you could ask me later, but also I'm just going right now. Oh, man. yeah, so anybody who's coming in with the raid, this is not super normal. Usually we're a little bit chiller here, but we care about our friends, okay? So, I'm just kind of scared. But Ted talks to her friends in real time. She gets home in about an hour. Okay. Do you want her outside, though? She's gonna have to park the car and then walk inside. Screw it, I'll come over. I have no AC! Transatlantic flight, well, yeah. Fantastic. Good job, Coffee. I think there's someone walking slowly around the complex. They're shuffling and looking like they're tweaking out. Oh. Well, we do live in a town where there's a lot of tweakers and a lot of druggies, so it's entirely possible. I'm gonna go out to her and protect her on the way in. Good. I mean, not that I would not have expected you to, but I wasn't sure if you would, like, call her and tell her to just not even come home. She can come over here if you want. Zombie apocalypse. No, Eleanor, I just watched Jiffy play the first part of The Last of Us yesterday. I don't need that. Oh gosh, you guys are literally making me want to close my eyes right now, but also I don't want to get up. I'm literally going to, when I end my stream, I'm going to have my husband come in here and, like, help me to the living room, because I'm not even kidding. I am actually really scared right now. Don't dead open inside. What? Wanna be Legend? Hi, you're amazing and awesome. Okay, that's all. Thanks, Legend. I appreciate it. Wait. Let me scroll for just a second. Just for a second. Why does it say Nova only gifted 4 subs in my leaderboard? She definitely gifted 5. Wild. Anyway. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to stress you. No, you're good. It's not... Well, I would rather be stressed for you than find out you died. Okay, let's just put it that way. Thank you for the slurk. Oh, that's odd. Yeah, it is. Maybe it'll catch up later. I don't know why it's wrong. But, I do appreciate it. I'm also just, you know, a little on edge right now. We are here for your well-being. Don't feel sorry. Yeah, exactly what Sierra said. We're here for you. You know? I would do as much as I could, you know. I can't do as much for anyone else in stream, right? The only other person that I know who lives anywhere close to me is Michi. Right? So, the fact that I know where you live and who you are, more than anybody else makes me even more protective of you than I already would be of anybody else in chat. That, like, I would do what I could, but realistically I couldn't do much of anything. Coffee doesn't live in the US, so I couldn't really do much for him. Rally and I actually had this conversation where it's like, well, yeah, we both live in the US, but if I call 911 for him, he's all the way in Alabama. Like, I can't do anything for him because you can't reach 911 across the country, and I don't think you can get, like, transferred. So, are we bringing hype here? Hi, Stingray. Well, we're being scared is what we're being. Your local PD should have a non-emergency number. You can ask them to send a nearby car to check the area. Just having an officer drive through could be enough to discourage them. That's... Unfortunately, while you would be right in a normal neighborhood, the place that Quetzal lives, a car by itself wouldn't do that much, because a lot of the complexes face each other with a walking path in between. So the officer, well, you know, you could say this, the officer would need to get out and, like, actually, you know, scour the area on foot. Because just having a car go through there wouldn't really deter anybody if they're on the inside of the complex. Did I come in at a bad time? No, you're fine. We're trying to protect a friend who is currently going through a horror movie scenario right now. I'm in Alabama. Hey, nice. Oh no, you're good. I mean, you don't have to stay if you don't want to, but, like, that's why we're not playing a game currently, because I have 911 literally ready to go on my phone if I need to, for some reason. But yeah, I think, is it 311 that's the non-emergency, or is it 112? I can't remember. I mean, I could probably look up BPD non-emergency. I think I'd rather just call 911. I have called 911 once in my life, I believe. And when I did, it was when I got into my car accident. It was not a major car accident. We were all going like less than 10 miles an hour, but it was a 5-car pileup. And it was like the day before Thanksgiving. And I called 911 because I was stuck on this guy's tow hitch. And we were blocking a decent amount of traffic. But I called 911 because I think I needed, I don't know, I needed the police there for some reason. But maybe to take statements or something. I don't know. I was 20. I was 20 at the time. This is 5 years ago. And one thing to note, by the way, is if you call 911, it will disable your auto blocker, for your auto phone blocker, like spam blocker on your phone. It doesn't matter if it's built in or not. It will disable that for like 24 hours or something. So I was getting spam calls like every 2 minutes, I swear, for a long time after calling 911. And yeah. It was an emergency, like it was a car accident, but it wasn't a car accident that required anything more than a tow truck to pull me off of the dude's tow hitch. I called 911 yesterday. I couldn't find the right non-emergency number. Yeah, that would make sense. But I mean, going that fast on a highway where your car is like, because mine was totaled, but that was only because the cost of repairs outweighed what the car was worth, or what a percentage of the car was worth, so they went ahead and totaled it. But your accident was far worse than mine was. Far worse than mine was. Quetzal, I'm gonna need an update, please. It's been more than like 2 minutes. I need to make sure you're still here with us. I told you, I'm not even kidding too. Like, until I end stream, if I don't hear anything from you for like 5 minutes, I will just call and send them to your house. The feathers are gone? I couldn't get a picture. Are you serious? Probably on the phone with PD. I don't... This is... Should we be writing this down? Should we turn this into a horror novel? Because depending on the outcome of this, like... No, or not. Like, if it ends up being a fine outcome at the end, everything leading up to this is still hair-raising and terrifying. This is the most sketchy stuff I've heard of in forever. Yeah, and it's all happening in real time. If it ends well, I hope it's not true crime. Gosh dang it, you guys. Okay, we don't need to make Quetzal even more scared. He's the one who's having to deal with this. Should I change my category to true crime in real time? That's awful. I hate that. Why did I say that? I'm sorry, Quetzal. Please don't hate me. Hit him with your Jedi stick! I don't know how the feathers are gone. I've been by them this whole time. That's so creepy. What do you mean you've been by them? Were they were in your back patio? I forgot. Is your back patio like closed off? I didn't hear anyone or see anything. Because I remember you having like a fence back there. You've been outside. Are you looking in the wrong spot? They're just gone? Oh my god. It's an enclosed 20-foot by 10-foot rectangle wooden fence. How tall is the tall's like 7 feet tall. Hit them with your Jedi stick. Hit them slowly, hit them quick, hit them. They were outside of the fence by the door to the fence. Okay, I haven't been out back to your place, so I can't quite remember. I can only remember like what you can see looking out from your little den area. I have been going back and forth between the front door and the backyard. You... It's like 30 feet that I've been patrolling. Why are you outside of your house? Get back inside of your house. Oh my god. Get in your house. Get in your house, go upstairs, get your marbles, get your toy trains and your toy cars and your full paint cans and hang them from the ceiling, and be prepared to throw them down the stairs at whoever decides to come up, as long as it's not your wife. I can see the one person by my HOA leader's house and there doesn't seem to be anyone else. Get a nail and tar. The feathers are just gone. The wind didn't blow them away, did they? Like, the wind is pretty crazy. Home Alone car. Yeah, exactly. Not the Home Alone setup. Yeah, right? Get the iron and set it up to your light switch, you know? Although, I guess this guy probably won't be turning your lights on. Get the log thing and just, like, swing it down the stairs. The air is still by me? I don't know. There's a faint smell of smoke. Flamethrower for the hair, anyone? Get the plastic, like the saran wrap for the face and everything. Get the tar and feathers, yeah. Get a nail and tar. You gotta turn it into a joke, although the only other option is to be scared crapless. It almost sounds like wet droplets, but I can't place where they're coming from. Is it tar dripping from the ceiling? Are you about to get tarred and feathered? Is it a ghost who died from drowning? Because in The Sims, if a ghost dies due to drowning, they have little wet droplets that come off of them. I hope not. It's a gosh dang SCP. Yeah, I hope it's not a ghost too. If the zombie apocalypse starts in our town, I will go find... You know what? I'm not gonna say that. This is still a family-friendly stream. It feels like it does. Why call the cops and let them yell at you if it's not actually a real problem? You'll get over it. Yeah, I don't know. I'd rather call the cops and be like, yeah, I was literally scared for my life, even if there wasn't anything here. And then if it was something, then you stopped it from killing your entire neighborhood, you know? You could be a hero. You could be a hero, Quetzal. Also, is Lucy not outside with you? Yeah, gonna call Beer back. Okay. I was gonna say, I can call if you want to. Might as well at that point, yeah. Let us know how it goes. Good. Yeah, right? Ugh, man. No, she's been barking really loud this whole time. Oh. Well, that might help, you know? People don't like big dogs barking at them, even if they're a dog lover most of the time, you know? Like, I love dogs, but if I had a dog the size of Lucy that I didn't know yelling at me in my face or near me, I wouldn't want to go anywhere near, you know? So I'm very, very glad that you have that dog. And now you're making me want to go get a dog. Did you know that the Humane Society near us, you are on the phone, the Humane Society near me, by the way, does like free fee waivers on the 4th of every month, which is kind of cool. So now I'm gonna go in tomorrow and get a dog because this is terrifying. Like, okay, so here's the thing, right? We're close, as in we're in the same city, but he's still like 20 minutes away from me, so whatever he's going through probably won't hit my side of town. But yeah, I might have my husband sleep in the living room with me tonight. Dogs are great company. Yeah, we have a really small house. That's the thing. We have a really small house, and literally like half of the main area is blocked off by a bunch of fence gates for Minnie. And yeah. So either the dog would be outside the gate the whole time, or the dog would be inside the gate with us, which wouldn't be good because there'd be a million things for it to tear up. The throaty sound is back. I'm going inside. Holy crap. I miss having animals. It sounds angrier. Oh gosh. Galaxy Dragon Limit, thanks so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. The dripping is giving SCP-054, which is like a water person. I think for sitting over the mods, hide in the bathroom. Yeah, like do something. I don't know. The throaty sound is back. Our AC just randomly came back on. Now is not the time for ACs to randomly come back on, Sierra. I might call 911 for you right now. Like, I think I'm gonna mute the stream. I'll stay on camera. I think I'm gonna mute the stream and I'm gonna call 911 for you. I'm surprised to know that I'm kind of crying. I'm not. This is freaking terrifying. I've got them on the line. You're good. Okay. All right. You've got them on the line and you're on my stream somehow? How? I'm calling ghosts. Surprise. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. There's a thing that I think it could be. I really don't want to say it though. Speaker. Fair. Yeah, I'm not going to say it. That's what happened when my AC had a dirty filter. This is why we teach werewolves at a young age not to eat pigeons. The feathers are too dense, they get stuck in the throat. Gosh dang. You know what it might be? No. It's not an actual thing. Like, I don't think it would actually be the thing that I'm thinking of. Because it doesn't technically exist. But, like, what if it does? But I don't know. I'll be sure to let them know that. That's making me even more worried. A werewolf choking on a pigeon. Yeah, it's definitely a werewolf choking on a pigeon. A skinwalker? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Is it a pigeon or a pigeon? There's no D. Did you say that on purpose? It's definitely pigeon. It's definitely pigeon. Yeah, there's no, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it because I didn't want to make him even more scared, but like, it's a pigeon in the air ducts. I hope so. Gosh. I genuinely trying to think of like what it might be. That's not a fantasy animal. Fantasy is not the right word, but I can't think of words right now. Hi, Gear. Nice to see you. Welcome to the True Crime in Real Time stream. That's what I've been thinking too. No vocals, no language, just shrieking. If I can use that term, way too much gurgling for a shriek. Yeah. Cryptid. Yeah. I've got some ideas from H.P. Lovecraft that Rally? Now might not be the time. I'll stop with the descriptions. No, you're good. You're fine. You're the one who's going through this. You can say as much as you want. You know, if people are uncomfortable with it, then you know that this is not normal and come back later. I understand, though, if you don't want to be here. I understand that this is a little bit creepy, but I do very much care about this person who is going through this, and I really want to make sure that they're good. Everything's fine. We're the witnesses. Exactly. We're the witnesses. Probably having creepy Skyrim music in the background isn't super helpful, but... You said you heard dripping. Is it possible you let your mogwai get away? What? Do I even want to know what a mogwai is? I don't know. Gremlin! See, I've heard so I know that a gremlin is a thing from a movie. I haven't seen the movie. They're really cute until they get wet or something, right? And then they turn into like these awful monster looking things. I don't remember. I haven't really seen the movie. You're a little baby. The dripping almost sounds like it's echoing. I can hear it inside of it still but faintly. And feed them after midnight. So they have to be fed and get wet after midnight? Pretty much. Because I've only... What I was trying to get at with saying that is... Gremlin... I feel like I hear that name as a joke nickname more than, like, you know, used as an actual description of the thing, right? The actual thing from the movie. This is getting more creepypasta every minute. I know, right? I saw it once. I don't remember much. What makes more? Feeding them turns them into gremlins. Oh, what makes more? Okay. Mogwai are like teddy bears, but they turn into gremlin if they eat after midnight. If either gets what, they multiply. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember them being like really cute, but the last time I saw anything gremlin related, like movie related, was probably a decade ago. I don't live in an alleyway, but it sounds like I'm hearing tiny drips as if echoing through an empty alleyway. I mean, you kind of live in an alleyway. I mean, you do kind of live in an alleyway, but yeah, probably not the kind of alleyway that would echo like that. I got it backwards. Gotcha. I think we're probably done with Skyrim for the night, but I changed my thing. Also, anybody want to gift Quetzal a subscription so he doesn't hit ads in 2 minutes? They don't like bright light. Giving Chinese water torture. No. Oh man. I'm actually gonna turn my stream audio down just a little. There we go. There's a lot of water sounds happening right now, so we're just gonna turn that off and we'll just have the music so it's slightly less ominous, I suppose. You should put on happy anime music. I could put on my Western music. Also, I'm not... Okay, I'm imagining he's probably on the phone. Like, he said he has them on the phone, so... Light jazz. Me dying to happy anime sounds 2025 playlist. I mean, if you're gonna go out, this is a good song to go out to, right? Dragonborn. Foos Row died out of existence. Still on hold. Call 911. Call 911. I'm not even kidding. Just call 911. This is an emergency at this point. Hold, you're 9... No, he didn't call... I don't think he called 911. I think he called the non-emergency number. Or just 10 hours of coconut milk from Mario Kart. Oh my gosh. What here, you want to go out to... You want to go out to circus music? Honestly, that was probably a bad idea. Let's not do that. Here, we'll have a fun song. This is fine. I almost don't even want to have music on, but I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing that Gregor left, because this is just not my normal stream at all. No, now it's giving creepy clown. Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, that was a bad idea. Let's just change that real quick. We'll do kind of like the chiller songs that I've got on my thing. Music is definitely worse than anything else. The tension would be insane. I know. Yeah, and I don't know if I have enough words to like say. I'm terrified of these things. Goodness gracious. Yeah, that's probably fine, yeah. Do like the chiller songs. We'll skip this one. There we go. And yeah, I don't know. I thought probably he called the non-emergency line, but genuinely, if you're still on hold, just call 911. Oh, Kyle, there's... This town is like... Oh, well, now he's gonna hit ads. It's gonna be the longest 3 minutes of my life. I can't imagine there would be much to do right now. Like, yes, we live in a town that's not great. But in the middle of the night, what? You're gonna have a pedestrian get hit on the road on the west side of town because that's where everyone gets hit in this town apparently. But like, you might have a couple drunk drivers, but they should not be on. My point is, he should not be on hold. They should have a plethora of officers ready to go, bored out of their minds. Ads right now are really terrible. I know, I'm sorry. If I could have just turned them off, I would, but I don't think snoozing them would, like... I am going to look at Discord to make sure he's not messaging me on Discord. Okay, he is not. Or text message. Snooze only delays. Yeah, and you can only snooze up to 3 times. So I was like, it's probably better to just get it out of the way now while he's on hold with 311 or whatever. I don't know. I don't want to infringe on his, you know, his privacy, right? I don't want to abuse our trust, right? And just call 911 for him. But I'm genuinely really, really worried for him. Were ads supposed to have started because I haven't gotten any? They were, but I mean, you might have just gotten lucky and not gotten any. I really wish there was a way without the mid-roll ads. Yeah. Like, for what it's worth, it's better than pre-rolls at least. And the thing is, I do make enough money from ads to make it worth running them. Because I unfortunately have to stream to pay my bills. but I try not to think about that too much, you know. But it's not like I can turn them off or just do the pre-rolls, because I do need the money. But I always feel bad, especially when I was smaller and was only making like a few cents off of ads. I'm like, I wish I could just turn them off. But I think you can turn them off, but then you lose your channel points. Like, because the thing is, ads is how Twitch makes a lot of their money too. So they don't want people to not run ads. In fact, they're planning on making it so that every channel runs ads, including non-affiliated channels. I don't know when that's going to come into effect, but it's not great. There should be an option for situations like this. Yeah, right? High citation, maybe charity streams would make sense too. Yeah. Yeah. You know, like maybe there was an option where just like, this specific stream on this specific day, you know, no ads or something. Not like we could really do anything to help. I know, it's just like the waiting. They should be over now. The waiting is very scary. Something like that, yeah? Oh, man. They're over? Good. Yeah, they should be over. So they have an officer on the way. Okay, good. 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 That's all I have to say. Stay in your freaking house, Quetzal. Yeah, stay in your house, please. Hide under the bed. He does have a big pit bull who will probably, I don't know, she's a big softie, but I still think that she'll deter anything from coming into the house. Just because, like, they won't know how vicious she may or may not be. Have him flash the lights on his way out a couple of times. Yeah, flash the lights, flash the siren. I know it might wake people up, but better wake some people up than, like, let the dude, like, stay and you know, whoever it might be. Keep your wife in a holding pattern. Here, please hold your cheer. The citation is here. High citation. Yeah, you came in at a very interesting time. We are currently scared that a friend is in a very dangerous situation. Also, if there's a dangerous person, then other people should be awake too. Yeah. Yeah, be better if they're awake. Hi, Deejurist. Nice to see you. Hey, Deejurist. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Quetzal is currently in a bit of danger, so we are live for a little bit longer trying to make sure he's alright. There's just a lot of weird things happening outside of his house, and he's got an officer on the way. I had 911 on speed dial. Like, this is not a drill. There was just like, there were weird noises, first of all. And then there was like feathers lined up really weird in his backyard, and then they disappeared while he was standing next to them. His dog has been barking nonstop, and like I said, he finally has an officer on the way out there. So, Borfing dog drips, gurgles, feathers, and a silhouette. Yes, a creepy silhouette. So yeah, creepypasta SCP situation. Yep. That is why my title is what it is, because we are not currently playing Skyrim. I'm not gonna lie, the part of Skyrim that I was just playing was also terrifying the crap out of me, so I really didn't need two terrifying things happening at the same time. The voice is angry. Can you record the voice? I've got my blade out. Indie horror scenario. Pretty sure it's a werewolf choking on a bird. Did you know that Quetzal once ran away from the cult trying to claim him or something? Yeah. Maybe they're here for him. Which cult, Deejurist? Is it the cult that you came up with? We raided right at the end of Skyrim. Yeah, you raided straight into true crime, apparently. If it's out there, it should be able to hear my dog barking. It should. He needs the Heimlich, Quetzal. Please help him. No, I'm being for real. He talking about it. Scientologists, run! Eleanor! It's the sirens. Like, the fact that you're literally hearing something is terrifying. You know, one thing that I'm hoping for you is if you sounded really scared on the phone, Like, you're a man. You know, it's different than a woman freaking out on the phone, because we usually get passed off as, she's being dramatic. It's probably not actually that bad. But if a guy is freaking out on the phone, like, they will probably prioritize it. I hope they do for your sake. But yeah. This is, terrifying. Is it an alien invasion? Does he have cheese? Throw the cheese! So the feathers were like on a wire. No, they were just laid out on his back patio. They weren't in a weird position, like something died and just dropped feathers. They were apparently laid out, you know, in a row. And then they disappeared. Hi, Iceman. Hope there's a good explanation. Best of wishes being sent. Thank you, Iceman. It's unfortunate, though, that the sexism exists there. Yeah, it is. This is not me being jealous, though. This is me being, like, genuinely, I hope that with him sounding scared on the phone and being a guy, that they take it seriously. Behind his fence, not on the patio. Sorry, yeah, behind his fence. Like, right outside his patio. By the door. Yeah, okay. Is it by... Did you say by the... I'm trying to remember. Not by the glass sliding door, right? Like inside the enclosed locked off area. Okay, so it was inside the gate to the fence. Omg. Like, you know what's kind of funny? And I'm not gonna do it. I have I literally have a creepy playlist that I could be playing right now, but I really don't think I could handle that because I don't handle scary things very well. It was just a very OCD werewolf. Don't. No. I won't. Don't know. I guess they could have been slid under, but then how are they gone? Are they... I would say, are they still gone? But I really don't want you going back out there to look. Like, don't. Please don't. Good lord, please don't. Oh my gosh. It's a time traveler leaving a message for himself. I can't see them from the glass door. Okay, so they're like in a really awkward spot for you. What's up, brother? He doesn't have one, but he has a Jedi stick. I mean, a katana. He's got both. He has a katana. No, he's got multiple swords. Too bad. I'm gonna say too bad the lightsaber isn't actually functional, because that would be a really cool weapon to use in this situation. But yeah. Yeah, I am very much on edge. Very much on edge right now. Meech, nice to see you. Thank you for the daily check-in. That would burn the house down. Well, yeah, maybe, but, you know, if you're gonna go down, take the house with you or something like that. It might take down the bad guy too, who knows? Oh. I've got 5 functional swords. I've got the spear symbol now to keep it from a distance if it gets in. Officer still hasn't shown up. I am so glad you have a dog. I am so glad you have a dog. When is Evie supposed to be there now? Probably half an hour. I hope this gets resolved before she gets there. You have a spear! We're waiting. We are. I just texted my husband, so he knows. I will be live until I know you are safe. We are your witnesses. I will still call 911 if I need to. Like, I literally still have it on my phone. And I will call the number if I feel like I need to. I forgot she had to pack up her stuff, so she's gonna be in the hours. It takes her that long to pack up her stuff. That's a good thing, though, for once. What about the person walking around the block outside? Well, that's the thing. We're not entirely sure if that person is a person. You know? If it's yelling. Like, maybe it's a super drunk person who has affinity for feathers and is an OCD person who likes lining things up and then taking them back. I don't know. Thank you. I'm so sorry to disrupt your life. Oh my gosh, stop apologizing. Seriously? Stop it right now. You are totally fine. And I will hang out with you tomorrow. This is not a threat. This is a promise. I will hang out with you tomorrow because you are not going down like this. That could be the screamer. That's the OCD werewolf that's detransformed. Yeah, right? I don't know if they're related to this or if it's a drug aficionado that I don't want to mess with. Both of them? Yeah, what if they both exist? What if it's a werewolf choking on a pigeon and a drug aficionado? It was the ghost of the goon. I've been summoned for drama. Oh my gosh, Lex. How did you know? He might be enchanted with featherfall. Would it be feather falling 5 since there were 5 feathers? I'm down. My wife wants to plan out some social activities. Maybe they're making a drug deal together. Back inside and I'm not going back out. Good. Don't. Please don't. I didn't even know you were back outside. The OCT werewolf and the screamer walking around the block. So, the screaming did not sound human? Hello, Dangerous and Lex. Yes, we are all here to be here with you. I'm wielding a 4-foot spear, skipping off into the darkness. Did you text Lex or something and tell her to come over here? Or Lex, do you just have the craziest intuition? Yes? Okay. He did. Okay. Yeah. Just don't spear the cops. Please don't spear the cop by accident. No friendly fire, please. Are all your doors locked? Probably not. He just got back in. I just tried to sell this guy drugs on here. He tried to pay me in feather art, told him no, and he ran out screaming and gurgling. What an idiot. It sounds like the sounds a baby would make if it were in a lot of pain, but if coming from the throat of a 50-year-old woman, but not an 80-year-old woman, if that makes sense. Sure, let me just picture my mom screaming. It's fine. It's a skinwalker dog. That's what I thought it was. I didn't want to say it because I didn't want to manifest it to be true, you know? Does he live in Detroit? Maybe the scream. It's become human. Citation with the references. If I hear a doorbell or a knock, I will address them from through the door. Yeah. Dying skinwalker. Good. Good. Hopefully it's dying. So, the thing is, right? If it is a skinwalkers, not all of them, but some of them do possess the ability to speak, but they can only speak in... Like, they sound off, right? Usually when they speak, it's in the voice of somebody that you know. Usually someone pretty close to you. But it can only speak in, like, fragments of sentences. And it usually sounds off. Like, it doesn't make sense. And it usually sounds far off. Please let it be dying. Not if it's real human, you know? Yeah. People in our neighborhood have been whistling at night, so I'm not surprised. I'm scaring myself talking about skinwalkers. I haven't thought about them in a long time. But, like, this is the most skinwalkery sounding thing that I've ever heard. In real life. Is Evie home? Evie's not home. Evie's not home, she won't be home for like another hour and a half. Got the bad goosebumps. Yeah, I scared myself talking about it. I used to watch this stuff like with my husband, right? We used to watch Lazy Masquerade, but Lazy hasn't really put out that many videos recently. And he does a lot of the true crime, like horror stuff. And some of it is like actual crime. Some of it is, you know, people thinking they had encounters or having, I guess, if you truly believe that they exist. I don't know. I am still very much in I don't know territory. But people who think that they had encounters with things like skinwalkers or, you know, other cryptids. I can't think of any right now, nor do I really want to think that hard about it. But, like, they were interesting stories, probably because I'm in I don't know territory, leaning more towards they don't exist. So if I thought they existed, I probably wouldn't be able to listen to those stories because I would be freaked out of my mind. Now, that's probably why I'm freaked out of my mind right now, because this is sounding very real and terrifying, and yeah. She packs up her stuff tonight, gets home about an hour. I'm terrified and I'm across the Atlantic from this. Have you warned Evie? You're across. So the thing is, you're across the Atlantic and across the entire US. I'm assuming you're probably in like the UK or something. But yeah, we're also on the western side of the US, so. Have you warned Evie about what's going on? I think he's trying not to scare her. If it can be resolved before she even gets home, ideally she doesn't have to know about it. I'm like doing my best to be calm and stable, not shake or feel the feel. My eyes are betraying me. Oh, you have. I was gonna say. Maybe it's a monkey. I'll let her know that an officer's on the way to check out strange sounds and that I'll help her inside if I need to. I imagine this skinwalker turns into the officer. Oh god, dangerous. No. Maybe tell her not to go to your place because it might be dangerous for her alone if there really is a dangerous person out there. Correct, UK? Don't joke like that, yeah. I prayed for you, don't worry. Nobody can be trusted. Use your code word to make sure it's actually Evie. Oh god, no. Everything is terrifying. I was gonna say even I could go over there, pick you up, and just bring you back to my house, but like... then who knows if you can trust me. Lex, that's a great idea. Oh, you have a code word. That's smart. I should probably come up with a code word for us. We already do have a code word established long before this was established. That's good. Yeah, use your code word. Use your code word. The Skinwalker's... No, I'm on stream. You can see me right now. So if I show up at your house, it's not me. Don't go there when there's a chance of being a dangerous man. You shouldn't have gone out in the first place. I know, but he was like out there for like half an hour being crazy. Stab everything. You'll know it's not human when it's dead. You're not wrong. Yeah, keep Lucy with you. Yeah, because what? If something is under the illusion, if something is using illusion, then yeah, it can't hold that illusion after it's dead. Don't sit on stuff. The screaming is a mimic. I guess I shouldn't have, but there were wet things on my front porch and stuff. Like, it literally rained a couple of days ago, so if somebody like picked it, why are the creepy songs on this playlist playing right now? This is maybe not the best one either, but like it rained not that long ago, so it's entirely possible that if something was like sitting on wet ground and then got picked up and put on your porch and then taken off again, or the drunk dude stumbling around spilled his beer on your porch, you know? Everything else is collateral. Mimics are terrifying. So mimics are cryptid that I don't really know much about. All I know about is like, you know, treasure chests. And I don't think Quetzal has any treasure chests hanging around outside, you know? Right as I turned on the light and revealed a silhouette by a back fence, there was a thump at my front door. Why is that song giving Doctor Who? You're being real wet? It's like oily wet? I don't know what it would be. Someone is walking around drinking motor oil and they spilled it on your front porch and they're drunk on motor oil. If a mimic is pretending to be Evie, it won't turn to face you. I'm being 100% serious. Do you live in the middle of a forest by chance? He does not. He lives in the middle of a town. Well, middle is its strong word. You do kind of live on the edge. Kind of. They take the form of something someone is likely to touch. Oh, that explains why it would be like a treasure chest, because you want to touch it and open it. And eat the person that touches it. Got it. Is the parking far away from your house? If yes, make sure Evie comes when the officer is here or something. The parking is not... So the parking is right next to the house, but the door to the house is around the corner. So she would have to walk like a solid 15 to 20 steps to get into the house. So he said he was going to get out there and like walk her inside. I live in a populated city, yeah. What? I live in a complex where the front doors are facing one another, yeah. Oh, I don't like those long hallways. No, it's not a hallway. The walk is still outside. They turned away from the front door, walked slowly, basically as soon as they were out of sight. The thump and my dog barking. I've always imagined just something standing at the end of a hallway running. So no, it's not a hallway. There's nothing enclosed about the area that he lives in necessarily. Like it's not, what's the word? It's not where you feel squished. Not contagious. I cannot think of the word. What is the word where you feel like crowded in on? Anyways, I'm struggling. I've been struggling to come up with words all night. But anyways, it's not like that. Everything's pretty open. But like I said earlier, so if an officer were to go and just drive down their alleyway, which again, it's not like a super enclosed alleyway, but it is still technically an alleyway. Anyone who might be on the inside of the complex, where it's more like a park, it's not even a park. It's just like a wide-ish grassy area, like 20 feet across or something between doors. But you can't see the road because it's blocked by the buildings. So if a car were to drive, it doesn't matter what kind of car, if it was a cop car or not, it would not make a difference to anyone who is just like in there because they can't see the road. Right. Claustrophobic. Thank you. I could not think of the word. They would have to walk around like 10 units and then back around 10 units to get to my front door. Yeah. Yeah, from the main road, yes. Yeah, so they would have to drive to his driveway to get close to his door. But yeah. Oh my god. Oh no. Wait, what did I say? It's definitely a poltergeist. Meanwhile, one of your neighbors just got really drunk, went down the wrong street, tried both doors, spilled his drink, and started yelling for his neighbor. I am too invested in mimics and spooky stuff from watching a lot of stuff in Appalachia. I jumped to worst case. It's outside. There's a hedge between the road and the sidewalk. It's not enclosed. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's not enclosed. It's open to the sky. It's not like your typical apartment complex. I am too. It's crazy. Still no officer. Really? This town is not that big. It's been 20 minutes. Even if they came from by side of town, there should be someone there by now. Dogs also pick up on emotions, so be self-fulfilling knowing you're on edge. Appalachian Mountains and Quetzal behind it. Teacher stop that. Like, seriously, don't joke like that. We can joke around a little bit, you know, like, hit him with your Jedi stick, but like, don't do that, please. Because like, this is an actual situation that we're legitimately scared about. If you keep on seeing people and hearing thumps, call 911. An officer cannot come fast enough. Yeah. I hope that's the case, but it sounded like a walrus that was in the middle of giving birth was transformed into a partial human and can still feel giving birth pain, you know? My gosh. The Aztec death whistle. It's not whistling. It's like a guttural scream or something. What general area is this? This is Western Washington. It's super throaty, lower pitched. It's not a whistling sound. A crackhead going through it. Pacific Northwest. It's like a growling. Have you ever heard someone like grumble in their voice? Continue to push out the effort. It's a general sound, but it's not right. Is it a raccoon? Dying. We have raccoons in this town, and I've seen a few dead ones on the road. Like, once could have been a cougar screaming. I was gonna say, like, we do have catamounts here, but not like in town, you know? That's what the Aztec death whistle is supposed to sound like. Oh, really? Left 4 Dead spitter. I've heard a few used one. It's definitely not an Aztec death whistle. I was gonna say, of all people who would know what an Aztec death whistle is, it would probably be Quetzal, because his entire stream is like Aztec related. Could have wandered looking for food. Yeah, call 911. Like, this is... Do you still hear it? Did you get the sound recorded? I don't even know if I want to hear it, but I'm kind of curious. Do cougars typically shamble on their back 2 legs as it walks around? Maybe it's a were-cougar. How are your neighbors? Are any of them like drugs or on drink? They sound like a screaming woman. It's been long enough. 911. Yeah, I agree with Eleanor. I agree. Like I said, there's a bit that happens in this town, okay? But there's not enough that every officer should be out and busy right now. There should be like 5 of them bored out of their minds, like, oh, we got a call, let's go. Let's go scout this area and see if there's anything crazy out here, you know? Earlier, you didn't you describe it as gurgling? Could be someone with a cut throat. Yeah, see, that also kind of came to mind. Like, that's kind of why we're saying somebody dying, you know? Also, I'm just gonna like casually... Could be someone in genuine trouble. Yeah, but if somebody's in genuine trouble, then something caused it to be in genuine trouble, and we don't need 2 people in genuine trouble right now. I'm gonna side with Rally and say it was probably a drunkard. That was kind of scary too. If that's the case, I hope they're fine. Yeah. I mean, like, you know, again, if it's somebody with a cut throat, I understand you might want to go out and help them. The thing is, what caused that? And do you want to be out there with it? Probably not. 911 will add it to the computer on the list as a checkup, and the same officer will just mark both off when they get there. Oh, will it? The silhouette at the door seems like more to the no side of the person with a cut throat. I'm just concerned about the feathers. If it was a drunkard, why the feathers? And then why take them back? I'm assuming that's what put the feathers there, took them back. I'm assuming that what put the feathers there took them back. You didn't hallucinate the feathers, did you? I'm kidding. I know you didn't. It's just, it doesn't make sense. Whatever's happening. It's very weird. Everything is And that's why I thought it was like a skinwalker, because they do things very weirdly, you know? They don't make sense. I'm very weirded out about the feathers too. PD doesn't have that many people on nights. Could be as few as 2 officers, even in a large area. I guess that makes sense, but like there's people on call. Venerable Native, thank you so much for the 20 bits. I appreciate it. They gave them as a gift and then one in the back. Yeah, I guess you didn't pick them up fast enough. I didn't touch any of them. I nudged one with my sword tip, so they definitely existed. I hope that's not a problem. Maybe they were mad that you touched it and they're like, we want those back now. Did I enter into a kind of contract unwillingly? Now you're scaring yourself, Quetzal. I'm back. Welcome back. A ritual. He did say they were lined up. There aren't really people on call. Definitely not for a checkup call. Well, that's maybe why 911 needs to be called. Like, maybe I'm jaded because I'm used to staying up until 2 to 3 in the morning, but like, it's not that late. 12:30 is not that late, is it? Oh man. I touched the one that was horizontal. I turned it to be vertical like the others. Oh, you definitely just entered into a contract unwillingly. You... Again, with the sword tip. Yeah, well... I didn't use my flesh. Brodon fixed their ritual. Why would you touch it? Not your OCD getting you into a contract unwillingly. 911 will see that this is already in the queue. Yeah, but will they bump it up? Because he went from calling 311 to calling 911? I don't hear them anymore. Even the drips are gone. That's fantastic. The ghost has moved on. I don't trust that. I don't trust it either. And considering you're at your computer, like, do you have your headphones on? I mean, or do you have, like, your headphones around your neck? Or do you just have it on your speakers? No? You're good. Whatever it was, probably gone. Trust yourself in your katana. Color ring speakers, no headset. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. The fact that like all the cameras went out. I didn't even know you had cameras around your house. Not gonna lie. Not like you had any reason to tell me that they existed, and not like I was gonna do anything around your house anyway. But you know, I didn't realize you had cameras out there. The fact that they all went out within 5 minutes of each other. I am genuinely worried that you might find the wires cut tomorrow or something. You've been drinking all that mead, have you? If it makes it inside, I'll slash it with a spear. I'll stab it with my katana and slash it with my spear. I have 4. I'm on the end unit, so there's only 3 possibilities of approach. Did you say there was a smoky smell? He did. He did. He said something about it smelling like smoke or seeing smoke. Usually feathers are for protection, so I'm confused. Well, maybe touching the feathers made the thing mad. And they were there for protection, and now they're not there anymore. The direction of the front door, the garage, and the fence. I forgot about your garage. So, you're sitting next to your glass sliding door if you're at your computer. I have cameras looking in those directions and they're watching each other's blind spots. Yeah, I mean feathers are used for black magic, but mostly smaller ones are used. Did you see what kind of feathers they were? Were they like crow feathers? Were they pigeon feathers? Were they eagle feathers? Could you tell they were black? Oh wait, you didn't answer. Usually to shield against curses and evil stuffs. They detected nothing and they all shut off within 5 minutes of each other while I was napping. They were black, but beyond that I couldn't tell. Gotcha. I found an SCP that describes a ritual that involves killing a bird and using the feathers. Nah. You wanna whisper me the link there? I don't know. Ask me later. They're already gone. Yeah, I know. What? Yeah, oh, you have to whisper the link. It won't go through on stream. But yeah, send it to me. Just, my whispers should be open. I will not read it out on stream, but I will go look. Black feathers are used for that stuff? Yeah. I just jumped so hard. Nox, let's see if it's an officer. Oh gosh, it better be an officer. I was gonna say, heck, I'll be on the phone with you if you want. I don't know why I didn't think about that until right now, but ooh. Do you have a peephole? Oh god, I'm so scared. How do I whisper? I think if you tap my name, there should be an option for whisper. I don't, even if you're on mobile or on PC, if you click on my name. Oh, I have to say something in chat. Hold on. There we go. Quetzal's built different. Quetzal's pretty bad, eh? No people, no one is answering as I ask who's there, and no more knocks. It's only bad if used with a sacrifice, but I would only do this for Quetzal and coffee. Let's make this about me real quick. I would do this for you if I needed to, Rally. I was just saying you're one of the only other people I could do it for because I do know your address. Maybe I'm the intended sacrifice. I've got my whispers open, so I'm ready. No, it would have been the bird. Yeah, I was gonna say, it probably would have been the bird, but then whatever ritual they were performing would be on you, most likely. Don't know what that would be. It wants me to verify my phone. I'll be a sec. Oh. Maybe you can send it in Discord, maybe? If you join my Discord, you can find me on there and send it through there, if that'll be easier. So rude. Politely knocks and you wouldn't let him in. Me, my dog, my wife, or the household, right? Yeah, probably. Maybe not your wife, though, since she isn't there. It wasn't a polite knock. It was like Bigfoot wanted to knock the door off the frame. It was probably the cops then. I feel like cops usually knock like something's after him, you know? But the fact that they didn't respond is weird. Black feathers are typically a good sign, so I don't know. Are they? We are not doing the song right now. That literally scared me. That song coming on literally scared me. And yet no responses. Yeah, right? That's really weird. I'm just adding songs to my queue that I know are not gonna scare the bejesus out of me. And that's like literally 3 of them. We're gonna be listening to like 4 songs on repeat because everything is scary. Do not open. I asked them to declare who they were for our mutual safety and there was no reply. Pardon, don't open the door. Do not open the door. Part of me wishes I left stream, but I don't think I'd be able to sleep till this gets resolved regardless. I know. And again, I will apologize because this is not my normal stream. Quetzal, you do not apologize. This is absolutely fine. Sometimes things go differently than you expect them to, and that's okay. I look through the window nearby and there's nobody there. They are for luck and protection or a sign from ancestors. They can connect you spiritually as well. There's an ancestor that helped you in this situation. Yeah, and I'm awake. Thanks, Tej. I sent it in general. Okay. Thanks, guys. I forgot I closed Discord, but I don't have Skyrim open anymore. Why is your name Satan? Why? I don't know. Ask me later. Lucy's acting like she wants to go outside. Don't let her go outside. If she attacks an officer, it's not gonna go well. The following is an anomaly affected by communication. Do not refer to it in speech or writing unless trained. Well, I'm not gonna be reading this out loud. She's not acting scared anymore. She's like begging me to go out. Weird. Maybe the thing has affected her mind and makes her think she wants to go outside, so you'll open the door. Just remember, you are not allowed to say anything along the lines of like, you're allowed inside or whatever, because if it's a vampire, they're not allowed to go inside until you invite them in. Probably peeing herself too. Check Discord. Right down near the bottom in a pop-out folder says 4000 Holloway and it describes making a fire and using crow feathers. Near the bottom. Oh, I see. I doubt I pronounced it right, but I tried it. Oh. There were 5 feathers, not 3, so it definitely wasn't whatever this is, fortunately. You want a protection spell? You can collect dirt that puppy has peed on, mixed with salt, and sprinkle it on the 4 corners of your house. I'm actually shaking at this point. Maybe someone got it wrong. Where are they gonna get powdered bones of an adult male lion and a baleen whale, though? Is it just some neighborhood kids playing a trick? If it is, that's pretty sick. But where would they have gotten the noises from? And what would they be dumping on your porch? You know, like old motor oil? It's hard for me to use my mouse. No, you're good. I've got plenty of that soil. Boy. I think I need to stop the